Hello everybody, welcome back to another great Sue family stream. It's very good to see you. Very kind of you to join us on this fine Wednesday morning. I know it's Wednesday, don't worry. It just hit midnight here just a few minutes ago for me, and well, that's how we roll. That's how we roll here on the Sue family. Someday I might shift the starting time of this stream at some point, but it's been working out. It's been working out. I mean, it's not like I have anywhere to go, right? Like, I've been staying inside my house for a good portion of this pandemic, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon. Probably. Well, that's not necessarily true. So things might shift around, but for the moment, well, this is what we do here. But it's very good to see you. Hey, Kaden, hello, good to see you. You are first, so hello, good to see you. And you're waiting for your friends so you can walk to school. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Good luck on school, Kaden. You can do it. Study hard. Astrid, how's it going, Astrid? I know French said goodbye to the S&P. It is very sad. It's very sad, right? French was one of the first people to join the S&P. She got invited to the S&P around the same time that I did, honestly. I don't think Nano knows for sure which of us he had invited first. But it's definitely the end of an era, of the S&P. So that's really tough. But yeah. Hello, Maze. Good to see you. How's it going, Maze? Welcome back. Do you like the shirt? I think you like the shirt, right? And yeah, hello, online friend. How's it going? You've been following for 1 month, 20 days, and 20 hours. You know what, online friend? That's really good. Really do appreciate that. How are you doing? How bad? You rusty at this game? No worries, online friend. No worries, friend. Like we all try to do our best at this game, and sometimes we do our best, and sometimes we don't. Chris says hi. Oh, that's wonderful, Maze. Thank you. Send you a Chris. Oh, give Chris. Is it kiss weird? Give her a hug back. Just tell her I give her a hug back or kiss back or whatever back. You know what? I didn't have a chance to join in their stream before I got this set up, but I really wanted to, so I could redeem some points to hear her sing. So next time I'll have to do that. But yeah. Oh, Demon, did you change your Demon? Okay, I was wondering about that because you changed your username, and I was like, who is this person, this online friend here? Okay, so this is Demon. Okay, there we go. Sure, okay, Demon. Excellent. Demon, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I think it was just kind of confused me that your name changed, but you know what? We'll roll with it. But yeah, Marshman, how's it going? How are you doing today, Marshman? Good to see you. How's life? And I've been doing well, Kaden. I've been doing well. Just, I took a nap. I took a long nap. I think I took like almost a 3-hour nap between the last stream and this stream. I was really tired, honestly, after the last stream. Not like when I ended the stream, but like after I ate dinner, I was like feeling a little sleepy. I was like, oh. So I just took a nap. It was really great. It's fantastic, but yeah. And I look fresh. Thank you very much, Maze. I thought so, you know. Just, with the brown shirts, good stuff. But yeah. Oh, you guys are all fun. Okay, guys, I know what you're here for. You're here for the Chatguessr, here for the GeoGuessr, and I'm not going to be the one to stop you. So let me just go ahead first and acknowledge the amazing people in our Discord. If you haven't joined our Discord, feel free to join our Discord. It is an excellent place with a lot of fun people. Also, we have pictures of animals. Cats, dogs, seals. I don't even know where the seals came from today, but that's where they came from. So if you like animal pictures, check it out. And also share pictures of your pets because we love that. Narwhal, of course, in the first, but everyone's kind of catching up. A lot of people are just contributing. It's been crazy. Ooh, look at that Pineapple. Pineapple's been doing really well. Pineapple's in 9th place already. Major in 11th. You've been doing a lot of talking. And of course, Pineapple's cousin Mango. I always like thinking about that way, so it's good. But it's good to see everyone. A lot of fun people. There's me. I always reset my XP every now and again, so I'll probably get back up there and then I'll reset it at some point. But a lot of fun people. It's a lot of fun people. You know what? While we're here, while we were speaking of Crisp, guys, if you guys haven't been following Crisp, let me just go ahead and shout out Chris. You should follow out Chris. Now, I know she's live right now. It's unusual for me to shout out someone that is both not present and live. Well, the not live part doesn't really matter, but not present. But she really is an amazing streamer, very kind, great singer. She's an inspiration to me. If I could like even like capture a portion of her talent, I'd be in good shape. But yeah, crispy feet. Okay, Jules. Okay. 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 But good to see you, Jules. How's it going? How's life? I know what we're here for, guys. We're here for this game. The Chatguessr, the GeoGuessr, and I'm not going to be the one that stops us. I'm not going to be the one that stops us, okay? I think we want to do Diverse World. Always good to get started with Diverse World. At some point, I need to figure out that timer setting thing. Unfortunately, my power went out. My power went out yesterday, so I had limited time to get things done. And so I didn't have a chance to do a lot of things. I need to get Optifine installed. I need to get the timer figured out. I need to get Facebook Gaming integrated, which actually wasn't much of a problem because Facebook Gaming also went down. Facebook and Instagram, all that stuff went down. So it wasn't too much of an issue for me. I didn't have to worry about that, but I do need to figure that stuff out. Wow, all this, so much is blurred. This is a very bad one for Diverse World. This is really rough. But yeah, oh my goodness. You're on break right now, you know, Jules? I'm glad you're on break. You gotta stay hard, Jules. Jules, if you need to, like, not, like, you know, come to streams or anything because you need to focus on studying for your finals, you know, go ahead and do so, Jules. I completely understand. But if this helps you relax, clear your mind a little bit so that you're able to, like, function, then, you know, I understand, Jules. I understand. But yeah, let's do this. Yep, you hated that? You'll be awful today, Maze? Oh, I'm sorry, Maze. I'm sorry, Maze. I think the sun is over there, but it is an overcast day, so I wouldn't recommend using that. Yellow lines down the center, so I think this is the Americas. Let's look at that. Let's look at this. Sign here. It says Agro Fort. Yeah, but yeah, that happens. That happens. Yeah, there it goes, Demon. I got Agro Fort. Is there another sign over here? Oh yeah, here's one over here. It says Boraccaria Solda, and then there's some other thing right here. Boraccaria Topecas Mundial Você Rodar. It's either Portuguese or Spanish, I'm thinking. Here's another one. Boraccaria Solda Electrica. I wonder if that's a name of the city or just kind of some kind of branding they got going on here, but I have no idea. I'm thinking Latin America, guys. I'm thinking Latin America. You know, just down south. It's really unfortunate about all these blank spaces. There's another Boraccaria over here. Very interesting. And then, yeah. Cars probably drive on the right. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks like the back of a car, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks like the back. Cars drive on the right. White car. Looks like a white car. So I don't know if that helps anyone. So I think definitely Latin America somewhere. Now the question is north, south, east, west. Probably not Chile. I don't think they use yellow lines down the center in Chile. So we can eliminate that. The question is whether this is Portuguese or Spanish. But yeah, nice tires, right? This one's very worn out compared to the other ones. I can't tell it's Portuguese from Spanish, honestly. To me, they're kind of too similar of a language. Enough so that sometimes I feel like I can understand a bit of Portuguese. Not everything, but like enough for me to like kind of comprehend what's going on if I have the context. Like if I have context clues, you can kind of understand a little bit. Some of the lingo, some of the words are very similar, right? And then of course, you know, the more languages you know within the same family, the easier it is. Now I know that English and Spanish English is not necessarily considered a Romance language, but it has a lot of Romance roots to it, right? A lot of French borrowed words and all that stuff. So sometimes if I don't recognize it in Spanish, sometimes the English, surprisingly, is a little more useful. Sometimes. It's rare, but I have noticed that. The one time I tried to understand someone speaking Portuguese to me. And he didn't understand, or he or she didn't understand a thing I was saying, but, you know, that's why it was. Maze, congratulations. You got the right country, but 640 kilometers. I wonder if it is indeed Portuguese. It's Portuguese, Jules? Ooh, Jules, you're so smart. Nice, Jules. Okay. Yeah, then if it's gotta be Brazil. We gotta be in Brazil if it's Portuguese. This is the only country in South America that speaks Portuguese as far as I know. But yeah, understandable. Yeah, right, Val? Right? You know, cause no, you just Jules, you're not supposed to use Google. You're not supposed to use Google. That's cheating, Jules. Jules, you're not supposed to be cheating. But don't worry, Jules. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry, Jules. yeah. No googling or you'll bonk. But you'll bonk. Yeah, and bonking is not good. Yeah, but yeah, guys, I think we're in Brazil though. If it's identified as Portuguese, it's not the craziest clue. It's not the craziest clue. You know, there's probably plenty of people that could have like said like, oh, it's Portuguese. You know, so I don't think it's the worst thing, Jules. No worry. You never played GeoGuessr? No worries, Jules. It's okay. It's okay. We're all very forgiving here. We're just a chill family having fun times, right? It's like you know, that one time in Monopoly where you're playing and you accidentally steal money from the bank, you know, just like that time, Jules, just like that time. So yeah, you only know French, Demon. Hey, you know what? French is a great, you know, great language, and it'll help you out in this game for a lot of different places, right? So that's how it works. But yeah, I like that emoji. That's a very cute emoji, Jules. But yeah, but you guys are all so fun. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? How's Val? How are you doing, Val? How was school? How school? Did you recover a bit? Your brain was a little bit like blah during school earlier today. Is it a little bit better now? The one thing I do like about playing at this time is that it's a little bit different for our Asian friends, right? Do you think things are a little bit less early on? You're in school and everything. I think you're a little bit later now. You don't have to worry so much about school, you know. And there's homework, of course, but you're able to relax a little bit more, But yeah, it's better now. Okay, that's wonderful. And you know Filipino, Jules, and barely any Chinese. Hey, you know what? I don't know Chinese, and I'm half Chinese, so you know, probably better than me. Got better in Chinese though, very swaggy. So cool, so cool. Yeah, okay guys, let's get our guesses in on this location in the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I think it's Brazil. I don't know where exactly. Let me look at the terrain. Are there any mountains? There's mountains to our east, sort of, hills. Looks kind of lush-ish. Not the driest. I'm gonna guess a little bit to the south, maybe right there. Yeah, that seems reasonable. But you should learn a little Chinese, a very good language to learn. Yeah, I think so. Plus, I think it's very good in the future because I think China is becoming a little more dominant economically, politically. So it'd probably be a good idea to learn some Chinese. Not to mention, you know, if there's so many people in China that, you know, at some point, like, it might be just be able to talk with a bunch of different people that, like, more than a billion people, right? I thought even more than a billion people that speak English? Probably, actually. Let me think about it. No, probably not. Like, I know the United States is like 400 million. Canada's got to be like, what? 100? No, probably less than that. Australia is, and South Africa a lot less, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not a billion. And at least not as a first language. As a second language, I think English is pretty prominent. Spanish is pretty prominent as a second language. But as a first language, obviously Chinese is more because of just the number of people in China. 5 seconds and I click this button. Yeah. Your break is over, Jules. Okay, see you later, Jules. You can do it. Study hard, Jules. We love you. Poor Jules. Poor Jules. Always so busy. Always so busy. So busy. I noticed today that our Discord is popping off. Our Discord is popping off. A lot of people talking. A lot of people just chatting, enjoying each other's company. There's Demon. You're in Argentina. Maze, we got pretty close to each other right here in South Brazil. Apparently we are, this is the place, it's called Novo Planalto. No, I don't think we would have gotten that. And then we are by, where is that tire place? Borracaria Mundia, there it is, Borracaria. See, there it is, Borracaria whatever. Along the street, the Osvaldo Ferreira Sena. Interesting. Not a bad place, I think we got pretty good. It's hard to guess with Brazil, But there it goes. You just learn one language from every major language group and you'll understand a lot of related language. True, Maze, true. That's so true. Okay, interesting area. Yellow lines down the center again. So Americas, my thinking, Americas. Very interesting, these lines up the pole here. Do you see that? And then they got these kind of interesting little standard bollards. Not sure what that means. Tropical looking, we got palm trees. 2021 image. Let's take a look at this car here. There's an antenna here. Look at that antenna right there. Fascinating. Okay. So there's antenna on this car. And then where's the sun? Sun's right there. Okay, sun is to our south, it looks like. Sun's to our south, so northern hemisphere. And then we got a distortion on where the sun is. And little indents. Very odd. Never seen this before. Normally when you see things like these lines, they usually indicate like 1 or 3 different countries, but I don't think it's that kind of line. I think this is just the distortion from the sun. Also, none of those 3 countries are in the Americas, which I think this is because of the yellow lines down the center. So that's how it is. But yeah, you know, Meta, north is up or down. See, Demon, you got this, Demon. We believe in you. We believe in you. Demon, what's your favorite kind of candy, by the way? We were talking about this earlier. I was saying I like Almond Joys. I like Snickers. You know, what do you like? What do you like? But yeah, Ugo, Bollards. Yeah, I'm just saying it's crazy. Maze, you are also very, very good with languages. The fact that you know so many languages is really quite impressive. How many languages do you know, Maze? Like, how many languages can you converse in? I guess that's a good way of asking it, yeah. You like M&Ms? M&Ms are great. I once ate too many M&Ms when I was a child though and threw up, and so I couldn't eat M&Ms for a long time after that. But it got better, And I got M&Ms, yeah. Yeah, it's none of them. Yeah, I don't think it's the one of those 3 countries. It's very interesting. Could this be Hawaii? I mean, it could be America. It could be America, but I don't know for certain. It could also be Latin America. It could be Latin America. It could be... Are there any signs around here? They got these yellow signs here, which actually might be a better clue than what we have so far. But yeah, remember, never eat soggy waffles. NESW. What is never eat soggy waffles? What is that? Never eat soggy waffles. Senegal? Well, I don't know what that. I don't know what that acronym means, Maze. You get on counting because you're curious yourself. It's fair, Maze. It's fair. I'm just saying, hey, Cinnamon, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing, Cinnamon? How's life? How's life, Cinnamon? Yeah, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Cinnamon. You're a streamer yourself. You're a fairly good streamer yourself, right? You stream a lot of cool content, and but I don't think I ever knew that about you. I think we stream at very different times during the day, during the day. And it's quite interesting because I never able to see your content. I think I'm asleep, honestly, during that time you stream, which I do apologize, but that is sort of life. But yeah, I want to go ahead. What I've kind of learned, Cinnamon, recently, I didn't know this beforehand, was that we share a lot of the same audiences, like a significant portion. Like if you go to our statistics, right, and you just check out what are our statistics on let me take a look, see if I can find statistics, channel analytics, right? And then how many audiences we have in common. Here, let me just switch this over very quick. Right there, audiences we have in common. Look, see, we have a very significant amount, which I didn't realize until I checked this the other day. Right, there's Chris, E-Man, and then there's you, and I didn't realize that, and I didn't realize that you were a streamer. So first off, Maze, go ahead and give a shout out to Cinnamon. You know, Cinnamon's a great streamer, and Cinnamon, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow, because if this many people in my audience likes your streams, then you must be a great streamer. You must be a fun, amazing person. I wanna go ahead and follow you for that. And that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go follow Cinnamon there, actually, and then yeah, check out Cinnamon's channel. They're a very cool person, very poggers. I'm gonna give you a follow, and then you. Oh yeah, congratulations, Cinnamon, on getting over 800. That's wonderful. Let's see. Let me just show you guys right here. Let me see right there. See, there's 800. Yep, I was 803, I think. I don't think it updates when I click it, but yeah. Congratulations, Cinnamon. That's wonderful. Sorry about that. Distract everyone from the GeoGuessr game. Oh my gosh, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, back to GeoGuessr. But yeah, congratulations. That's wonderful. I'll have to watch your VODs at some point because I won't be able to catch you live. Also, congratulations on getting the right country. I have no idea how you'd figure that out from this, but very good. Nice work. That looks like an egg, doesn't it? I mean, I know it's not an egg, but like the way, like from distance, it looks like it's an egg kind of standing on the railing, but it's obviously just that thing. But yeah. But you watch all of them, Demon? Hey, fair enough. Please? Yeah, Car. Sorry, absolutely, Maze. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. It's a way to remember world directions. Oh, okay. Maze, I think the part that you want for sure is this antenna here, right? The antenna, I think, is the biggest thing, right? With a lot of, it's a long kind of antenna, and then the color is really it. I don't think there's really anything else that kind of can give you away, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Sitting in here, I never realize you're streaming. Sometimes I don't necessarily know who follows is a streamer, but it's always nice to support each other, right? We're all trying to grow. We're all trying to figure things out on Twitch, and I think that's so wonderful, so wonderful. So I'm happy to give you a shout out, guys. Check out Cinnamon's channel. Check out what colors are the lines? Yellow. These are yellow right here down the center, Maze. Newbies, good to see you. How are you doing today, newbies? Yellow down the center and white on the side. Those are the colors. No cutting. Hey, name please. How's it going? Sorry, guys. I was just busy talking. Here I am just talking and just shouting out my mouth and not necessarily like explaining things. But yeah. No, Newbies is a really smart player too. Very geo expert. And Newbies, we are never playing that photosphere map that you made ever again. Okay, Newbies? If next time Newbies suggests a map, we're gonna say no, right? No means no. Okay, Newbies? We've taken a taste of the poison and we discovered that it is in fact poisonous. So yeah, you're sleep deprived. You enjoy this long. No, newbies, completely understandable. But newbies, I want you to take care of yourself. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. Your rest, your livelihood, your health is much more important than watching my stream. And I say that for everyone, okay, guys? If you guys need to eat food, sleep, go on a date, play some games with people, whatever you need to do, hang out with friends, go ahead and do so. Go ahead and do so. Your lives are much more important than watching this stream, right? I want you to live your best lives. I want you to live lives that you find fulfilling and wonderful and amazing and accomplish what you set out to do. And if that means not watching the stream, then don't watch the stream. That's all I'm saying. There's always other streams. There's always other streamers. You can watch Cinnamon, who probably streams at a better time for a lot of you than me. And a lot of other fun people, right? So all I'm saying is I want the best for you. And if that means not watching, then don't watch. Don't watch. Do appreciate the lurks though, if you can do that. Hey Dusk, good to see you. How are you doing today, Dusk? How's life? But yeah. There we go. And Cinnamon, I do remember, of course, that you prefer Milky Way candy, right? Out of all different candies, you prefer the Milky Ways. That was what we were talking about earlier. What's your favorite candies, guys? What do you like for your favorite candies? I like Almond Joys. Almond Joys are great. But yeah, you're right, Demon. I'm so sorry, you're right. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Here I am just talking my mouth off and Demon's like, come on, Kevin, move on. I'm like, Demon, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Demon. Thank you for the reminder. I really do appreciate that. But you see them as white? Yeah, these are yellow lines. It's tough because of like the sun, but it's yellow lines with the white on the side. I am going to indeed guess a Latin America country, probably somewhere more tropical, maybe Colombia. But it could very well be the United States, I mean, for all I know. But I think that's my guess, Colombia. Okay, wait a minute. Absolutely, Maze. Don't worry, I'll let you get your guesses in, Maze, and then I'll click guess. I have to catch up with chat, by the way, too, so that happens. Sun is to our south, of course, so that's what we said, okay? But yeah, that happens. You guys are all fun. You guys are all fun people. But everyone's a nice person. Everyone's cool. They're so lovely. Yeah, you're in the European Union. Cinnamon, that makes a lot of sense. That explains why the stream times. And you're aiming for second or third, Demon. Hey, that works. I'm aiming for not last, but sometimes that doesn't happen. But yeah, and I'm glad you're doing well. And I'm glad you're doing well. And it's good to see you all. You're all amazing people. Okay. Hey Pineapple, good to see you. You just got out of school. How was school, Pineapple? How was it? You're on the phone though. You know what? If you need to talk to someone, talk to someone. That's perfectly understandable. Okay. Yeah, there he goes. And you can't type, Pineapple? You think Bollards are indeed menaces to society too? Hey, that happens. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Crystal, get your guess in now. Get your crystal in now and quick. Nice work, Maze. Wow, you got the right country. 81 kilometers, not bad. Crystal, get your guesses in now because I'm going to click this button. I'm clicking it, Crystal. Choose somewhere in Latin America. You could also choose Kansas. It wouldn't be the worst guess. I would recommend someplace more like Hawaii if you're going to choose the United States. But, do whatever you want to do. Good to see you, Crystal. But yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. I mean, we missed all of you. We missed you, Crystal. We missed you. Now click your button. Click your button, Crystal. Get in there. Get in there. I want to say we're trying to move on here. But how are you doing, Crystal? How's life? How was school? How is school? You has it been hot? Has it been hot over there? Has it been hot over there? You know what? I'm just clicking this button anyway. Sorry, Crystal. We're moving on. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. There's me and newbies. We're in Colombia. Demon, you chose Thailand, which is not the worst guess. But Taiwan? Taiwan have yellow down the center, or was that just my eyes fooling me? It was a Taiwan, apparently. Interesting. There's Cinnamon. There's Maze. Apparently, we're in a road, mountain road over here, the 175 Plaza Guanzling Industry Road. Oh, it's a signs. See, I thought that kind of looked a little bit Asian, like the little things down the poles here, the yellow, but the yellow line center fooled me. I thought that was only in the Americas, but I guess it's also in Taiwan. Interesting. Yeah, yellow. Okay, that threw me off. I only thought it was in the Americas, but it could be Taiwan. Well, you learn things. You learn things when playing this game. Fascinating. Okay. Well, there it goes. Hey, Oceanic, good to see you. Good to see you, Oceanic. How's life? Maze, give a shout out to our friend Oceanic. Oceanic, of course, who is also a GeoGuessr player, fan person, does a lot of cool things, and a streamer, of course. But yes. Very pog stream. Oh, streams are a lot of fun stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Pineapple. Really do appreciate that. And thank you very much, Maze. That really helps me out. I listen to you, Maze. I listen to you for the help. I do appreciate that. Taiwan, South Korea, Japan, Thailand, Cambodia can all have yellow lines, in addition, of course, to the Americas. Okay, Cinnamon, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, the sun is, I think, over here, Demon, but I'm not sure for sure, but I think that's the sun. Good luck on figuring out if that's to the north or south, though. I'm looking directly east right now. So it's possible that it's kind of centralized. That's why I'm saying Demon. But yeah. But I have no idea. You're just having dinner, so you want to talk about, Oceanic? I appreciate you stopping by, lurking, saying hello. Really do. It means a lot to me. So thank you for that. But yeah, I don't really know for sure if the sun is to the north or south. To me, it's indeterminate. Maybe that's the sun? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a very cloudy day and it's blocked out. Here's the Google car, if that helps anyone. Here's the Google car. You don't remember why you said you'll growl by the time you typed it? I have no idea either, Maze. I was gonna ask you the context, and at the same time I was like, maybe I shouldn't ask. Pardon me, guys, if I miss you guys saying anything in chat, I will scroll back and everything. It's just been a lot of people talking fast. But yeah, you are amazing. You're amazing, everyone. Thank you, Crystal. Ooh, Crystal, what'd you do? Dude, you guys are cool. You guys are cool. Excellent. But yeah, it's very cool stuff. You got 24K in Diverse World Oceanic. Wonderful. Congratulations on getting 24K. That's really good. And you're gonna go gaming, Pineapple. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck on your gaming. That happens. Newbies, your brain knows it's Taiwan, but just got scrambled. Fair enough, newbies. Fair enough. Newbies, you're a smart person, so I would have trusted you. If you told me someplace else, it would have been like, Newbies is right. Newbies is right. And Maze, you are amazing. I get what you're saying. But yeah. You're currently sweating, Crystal? That's how warm it is? Fair. That happens. You went to Louisiana first and you changed? It happens, Steven. It happens. It's very hot. School's very fun. Interesting, Crystal. What part of school is very fun? And behind Pineapple thinks school is a pile of poo-poo. Okay, Pineapple. Oh, wow, okay. Well, go ahead, play games. You can relax there. But yeah, okay. I'm trying to catch up. I have no idea where we're at. Am I terrified of my mod? You know what? I might be a little bit terrified of my mods. Just a little bit. Although, to be fair, all my mods are nice people. Amy, French, Megan, all very nice people. Including you, Maze, of course. And thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. History is fun. I do like history. Do history like what historical time period, Demon, do you like to study the most? What's your favorite era to learn about in history? Mine has got to be the American Civil War. Yes, I am an American. My own history just is a little bit interesting to me, just saying. But the Civil War period in particular, I feel like I'm quite a bit more knowledgeable about than the average person. I'm not an expert by no means, but I can hold my own. I can hold my own in a discussion about the American Civil War. But yeah. But you had your friends is the fun part, Crystal. You had loads of fun going to school and meeting your friends. That's wonderful, Crystal. That's fair. That's fair. That's what Emmy likes, right? Emmy likes to go to school and meet people. Good stuff. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I really don't necessarily know where we are at. I have no idea how Newbies and Cinnamon figured it out because there are no signs here. We are in the middle of nowhere. Is this car driving? The car's driving on the right side of the road. I can't. I think there's no signs, and there's like it's a farm field. That could be anywhere, anywhere. The clouds are beautiful, but like, holy cow, it could be anywhere. You know what? I'm gonna guess. I don't think I'm gonna guess America, because I don't think it's America, but I could be wrong. I'll guess. Well, I don't know where I'd guess, guys. I'll be honest. I'll guess Romania. Why not? I'll guess Romania. That's what I'm guessing. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking a little more no, I think more west. Hungary. You guys Hungary, Kansas, Crystal? Yeah, I don't know if I believe you. You probably guess Kansas, and you're like 8,000 kilometers away. So yeah, I don't think you're quite right, Crystal. But I'm glad that you're having fun meeting your friends and such. Yeah. Your baby turns into you never coming back. Oh no, Val. Oh no. You like the Napoleonic Wars? Oh, that is a fun, European history, Napoleonic Wars. That is exciting, Demon. I think games based around the Napoleonic Wars are very fascinating, particularly board games, because they can be require a lot of skills, but very engaging. The only hint you got is a car. Interesting, Newbies. I have no idea. 5 seconds and I press this button. There we go. Yeah, the amount of wars on the continent of Europe is staggering. You could if you could focus only on studying wars in Europe, and that can occupy you for your entire life. Although I think there are a lot of wars on a lot of different continents now that I think about it. Yeah. Follow you and you won't get lost. True, Maze. True. I mean, that's really good. You're on the streak and you got 538 kilometers. That's not bad. I wonder if I should choose a bigger country. Poland. There you go. I have no idea. Let's go! I'm clicking this button. Brazil again? I'm in Poland. Demon chose Sweden. Crystal chose Utah, not Kansas, surprisingly. And then Newbies, you chose Brazil, along with Cinnamon and Maze, but it's Brazil again. Apparently along the place called Fazendo Belo Vale, or maybe that's a store, on the 139 freeway. In the middle of nowhere. Nice work, Brazil. Jeez Louise. Brazil. Oh my goodness. But yeah. World War I, World War II, the Cold War, Napoleonic Wars. Yeah, right? There's so much you can study, Demon, and it's just absolutely fascinating. You know it's not Antarctica, right, Newbies? That's fair. I'm so American. Yeah, it was true, Moves. That's true. Hey, Ash, good to see you. How you doing, Ash? How's life? Okay, I think the sun is here, and that looks like to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Sun is to our south, northern hemisphere. There is some interesting line here in the sky, but I don't know if that's related to the country or just so happens to be because of the sun's here and it's being distorted a bit. 2021 is the image. Are we even in a car? I guess we are in a car. It's just kind of on the side of the road here. Very interesting. But yeah. Most interesting wars in Europe. I don't know, Crystal. That's kind of a biased opinion there. Ooh, there's a sign right there and there's a flag. I don't know if that helps anyone. Car looks like it drives something. I don't know if you can read that, but I zoomed in. But yeah. And Korosei, how's it going? How you doing, Korosei? Good friend, good friend. Good evening, morning to you. Good afternoon. You know, I don't know, for example, which would be what would be the proper way of word of saying that, you know. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And then, want to play some Chatguessr with us? You know, just enjoying life. Sorry guys, I tried to catch it with chat. Let me just scroll into something else. If you guys have any requests for me to look at, feel free to. You wanted to go to New Zealand? That's fair. That's fair. You think Scandinavians fought more than anyone else? You know what, Wayne? You might be correct. Also, good to see you, Wayne. Good to see you. How's life going for you? I don't know why you picked the top part, newbies. I mean, but you had to pick some part, so you might as well pick some place. This place looks hot. It does indeed look hot. It looks warm. There are other signs here. I'm sorry. There's this sign here. Awa Pelaja Melintas. I don't know if that helps anyone. But yeah. And yeah, I'm just doing well, guys. Doing well. The hint is on the electric poles. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there's a flag. Did you guys see that flag? Electric pole. Where's that electric pole? Is that the electric pole? That's the hint? Fascinating. I have no idea if that's the hint. Is there anything else here? There's a sign over there if you can read that. I don't know if you can read that, but yeah. But yeah, you're back after eating. No worries, Demon. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a good meal. Take some pictures. And you're doing good, Wayne? Excellent. Excellent. Wayne, favorite candy. Favorite candy. We're going after candies. What's your favorite candy? Favorite candy. I'm like Almond Joys. Almond Joys. The climate is so familiar. And Newbies definitely knows the language. Yeah, Newbies knows everything. Newbies is a GeoGuessr genius. Newbies is a GG. GGG. GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr genius. GGG. Triple G. Okay, I don't know what this is. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Okay? Here, okay. See these guys? They're driving on the left, okay? Cars drive on the left here, okay? Sun is to our south, so northern hemisphere. The language is in English, but it's not one that I can understand. Awa, Pelajar, Melintas. So it's in Latin characters. Latin characters, that's what I mean to say. But I don't quite understand it. There is a flag there. I don't know if that means anything. Now the question is this Africa or is this Southeast Asia? Is my initial thinking. Because I'm not sure if I think it's South America because the cars drive on the left. Okay, I know they drive on the left in Southeast Asia, and I think they also drive on the left in like Kenya. My leaning is towards Southeast Asia. This looks the foliage looks a little bit more like I'd see in Southeast Asia than Africa, but I'm not entirely certain. And I need one that uses Latin characters, so I'm gonna probably say Malaysia. Okay, my guess is Malaysia. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. But yeah, you're like caramel, Wayne. Excellent. Caramel's good. My father always said my parents are dentists, but my father is an orthodontist, right? So he dealt with braces, so I had braces, and he says it's caramel. He never let me eat caramel when I had braces because caramel's bad for your teeth, right? It gets stuck, taffy, caramel, that sort of thing. So it's really unfortunate because caramel is pretty good tasting. I gotta admit that. The little sign literally said, "Beware kids crossing street." Beware kids crossing street. To be fair, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Sandwich, how's it going? How's life going for you, Sandwich? What's your favorite candy? What's your favorite candy? Yeah. Two of you can read that sign. You know that. I mean, that's that. The fact that people can read the sign, genius. Where are you from, newbies? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let me see here. Where's newbies from? Okay. Let's see. What do I have? Newbies, I have no idea where you're from. Here's what I have. Guys, I write notes about people. I write notes about you guys, believe it or not, because that way it helps me remember. For newbies, I have written that you are a geo genius and you made a very difficult photosphere map. And yeah. You also had you did have a little bit of a tragedy when you were younger. A little bit of a tragedy. I don't want to bring it up if you don't want me to bring it up, but I, you know, it's you know, you don't want to, sometimes you don't want to say things. Chris, of course, I know that your favorite fish is salmon for eating, you know, and that you were jumped by turkeys once, right? I know I write notes about you guys. I write notes. I don't necessarily know everything about you guys, so I take notes as soon as when you guys tell me stuff about yourself. So if you tell me things about you, I'd be happy to write it down, and that way I can look at these notes up. Yeah, let's go. You always so jumped by turkeys, but yeah. You newbies lives above you? Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. That's a good hint. Gang violence, Turkey gang violence. Oh my goodness. Maze, I do have a lot of notes on you. Although to be fair, I know you quite a bit just because we talk a lot. But yeah, you know, I know that you're in Poland. You're 5'7", and of course you like ravens, corvids, and you're interested in perhaps writing a bird book. You know, it's interesting stuff. Okay, 5 seconds, and then I click this down. I'm playing wide awake, but please don't write that down because my employer will find out. Okay, I won't write that down, Cinnamon. I won't write that down. But if you want to tell me another fun fact about yourself, I'll be happy to write that down, right? You know, I'd love to know this. Yeah. Even the height, Maze. I mean, I just found it fascinating. You're much taller than me. I'm 5'3", you're 5'7". You're 4 inches taller than me, Maze, and you might even grow taller. So I'm just saying, like, I'm short. I'm a short person. Even you didn't remember your height? You're the one that told me, Maze. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Caramel is disgusting sweet. You know what, Maze? To be fair, you don't like a lot about sweets. Let's go. Let's see what goes. Let's go. Okay. Was I right? Was I right? I was right. It is Malaysia. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oof, 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 oof. The fact that you guys thought it was familiar and everything kind of also gave me a little bit of a hint, but I did think it was Malaysia over Africa. I'm sorry, Ash, it's not Peru. And then Demon, it was not Belgium. We are in fact in Malaysia, which a lot of people got correctly. There's Cinnamon, Maze, myself. We got Crystal and Sandwich, who are very close. Yeah, really good. And then of course newbies. Newbies, are you from Malaysia? Are you Malaysian newbies? That would make sense. You got it really close. You're in the right state, province, whatever you would call it. Apparently we are north of a city called Jitra. Right over here there's some institute that must be the children's school, right, where they have the crossing, temporarily closed for some reason. Cafe, just a little bit north, I guess it's called Dewan Tunku Anum or something. Yeah, but yeah, the flag of my name is literally Malaysian flag. Look, newbies, look, that's assuming. Newbies, you assume I know what flags look like. Newbies, I don't know flags. You think I know how to play this game? Newbies, I don't know how to play this game. I play this game to learn from you guys how to play this game. Like, I'm pretty sure I've said that like a million times. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, okay. You know what that means, newbies? That means I can write down that you're from Malaysia. See, I can add that to my list of facts about you guys. I think it's interesting. No, but I really do. I mean, I know this sounds a little bit creepy, but I like learning about you guys, and I really like learning about what you're also currently up to, right? Because then I can ask you, read you guys on, you know, inquire about your lives, right? I don't have the greatest of memory, guys. I'm 33 years old. I'm getting older. My memory was never good to begin with, so it does help. You know, that's what I did when I in school. That was what I did to learn. I took notes. By the way, that's signs right here. Might be a big clue. 40 with a bunch of cars next to each other. Red car, black car. I think I've seen that before, actually. Very interesting. Where have I seen that before? Sun, by the way, is south? North? It's hard to say. Hey, Lemon! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Lemon? Well, here, this is me looking directly west, okay, guys, and that's the sun. So make out with that what you will. It's kind of more on the south side, but it could be anything. But yeah, I mean, you could marry Crystal, Maze, but you know, I think that's up to you and Crystal to decide. That's all I'm saying. And Crystal is 5'8". Nice, Crystal. That's impressive. That's impressive. Maze, do you like tall people? I'm just curious. Why is school still off? Because Malaysia still don't have lockdown. Oh, interesting, newbies. That's fair. I didn't know that. But yeah, you guys are going offline and online. Interesting. There it goes. There's a sign with English on it. Is there a sign with English on it? There's a sign. I don't know if there's English on it, but I'm zoomed in. An H sign. But yeah. How's it going, Lemon? How's it going? Red car, black car. The red car had the right of way. That makes sense, Wayne. I didn't know how to interpret that exactly, so I do appreciate that. really kind of threw me off. But yeah, Google car, absolutely newbies. Let's go ahead and take a look at the car. Okay, so this is the car here. I'm thinking that we're driving. Oh, look, it's blue. Look at that. There's no antenna. There's no antenna. It is blue though. Gen 4 camera. Of course, it was really kind of a crisp picture, right? So Gen 4 makes a lot of sense. But yeah. Beside you, with me, there's a sign with an H on it. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that, Lemon. I'll take a look at that. Don't worry about that one. But yeah. And you went to offline classes last Friday and it was very, very strict. Understandable, Crystal. They probably had like to make a wear a mask and everything. I don't see the H. Where's that sign with the H? There's this car. There's that sign. It's not English. There's no H. I'm sorry. I don't exactly know where you're referring to, Lemon. But let me know if I need to go around because I can't see any of the signs. Yeah. It says 40. Oh, the number. I see what you're saying. This say. Okay. AC say. Scotland. This is 40. Bridge height is the other sign. This is H from far away, but it's 40. It's the 40 sign. Oh, okay, Lemon. I'm sorry. That makes sense. Okay. So I'm so sorry that you're not gonna have air conditioning, Crystal. That's really rough. That sounds like torture to me. From where you live, right? Where you live, it's gonna be torture. I'm so sorry. You think it looks like America? America. I don't think it's America because we don't have this kind of sign here. We don't. For instance, I'm American, right? I don't recognize this red car, black car thing at all. No, this sign is not familiar. So I don't think this is. I don't think we're in the United States. And similarly, I don't think we're in Canada, because usually Canada and America kind of go hand in hand. Now here's the interesting thing. I do think that we are driving on the right side of the road. I don't know why this car is parked over there, but I do think that this is a right side driving car, so that we're driving on the right, and there's yellow here. It could be Canada maybe it's Canada, but I don't think so. I mean, Canada does have weird signs. I mean, they're a strange country. I wonder if could this be Canada? No, let's see. I don't know. Driving on the right though, and this kind of looks yellow, but it's very faded, but looks yellow. I don't know. Could it be Canada? I don't think it's America. I don't think it's the United States. What does the sign say? The sign, if you're talking about this sign, this is what this sign says, Demon. 40 with the cars, the red car and the black car. As opposed to the other sign is not readable. I will zoom in so you can take a look at it. But it's not, you can't really determine what it says at all. This is as best as we're going to get here. And that's as close as I can zoom. But yeah. Might be Australia because that's our crash car. Okay. That's an interesting lemon. The blue one? You want me to look at the blue one? Absolutely. I can look at the blue one. It's not... See, the problem is that you can't really see it. It maybe says like something SOZA maybe at the bottom, but I can't make out anything. Crash car sign is the black car thing. I see what you're saying. But yeah. Welcome back, Demon. Welcome back, by the way. You're American too, Crystal, and you definitely know that we're in the US. Okay, Crystal, yeah, you're definitely American. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I don't necessarily know where we're at. I don't even know for sure. Cinnamon's the only person that got it correct, and Cinnamon is 135 kilometers away, so the country is at least 135 kilometers wide or long, depending on how you look at it. But this is very tricky. How do you guess? Yeah, absolutely, Lemon. That's how you guess. Basically, you just go to that site, you click on where you think we are, and then you paste those, and then they'll copy where you click. It will copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you just paste that into the Twitch chat, and then your guess will appear on the top left here. You guessed Perth, Australia. You're close. 2,000 kilometers. I think they drive on the right here. Yellow lines, Asian country perhaps? No, because the signs are in English. Maybe? Philippines. Wait, do they drive on the right in the Philippines? Doesn't seem like a bad guess. I'm gonna guess the Philippines. I'm gonna guess the Philippines. That's all I'm saying. But yeah. But did you say? Oh, yeah, you didn't say Australia. You're right. You're right. Just kidding. You're Canadian, Maze. Oh, okay, okay. You guys are like really good thing I don't take notes on you guys being kidding stuff. Okay. By the way, guys. 5 seconds. Then I click this button. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Yeah, 8 kilometers, right? Sandwich. It's tough. It's tough. Only one person knows for sure. Only one person knows for sure. That's a tough one. But yeah. You guys got this. We got this. Let's see what this is. What the frack? Okay. There's Lemon in Australia. I'm in the Philippines. Maze is in Taiwan again, which isn't a bad guess. Who's on the left? There's this Newbies is in Ecuador. Sandwich, you chose Missouri. And Demon, you chose Canada, which also isn't a bad guess. Crystal was in here in the United Kingdom. Is there Perth? There is a Perth. Well, you're not quite in Perth. A little bit north of Perth. Perth, Scotland. But the right country is, in fact, Italy. We are in Italy, guys. There's Cinnamon. We're by a San Vincenzo on the, I don't know, 882, 690, something like that. Right over here. Apparently, there's a lot of interchanges or whatever. Sora Nord. That was what it was saying. Sora Nord. Italy. Apparently, it was Italy. That sign probably was a big hint. I didn't recognize it, but yeah. Italy. Wow, you're a mamma mia, right, Crystal? Oh my gosh. Nice job, Cinnamon. That is fantastic. Oh, wow. Okay. Good work, guys. Good work. Let's take a look at the summary here. Congratulations to Cinnamon. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Well, congratulations, Cinnamon, on the previous round. The first place goes to Maze with 16,000 points. Congratulations, Maze. Gold medals. Cinnamon, you only got 4 maps, but you did really well with 15,500 points. Nice work, Cinnamon. Also, a GeoGuessr player, Chatguessr player, I think, right? So, you're very smart, you know this. I got the bronze medal, but I got a little bit of help. So I'm giving the bronze medal to Crystal. Crystal, congratulations, 6,100. You got the bronze medal. Newbies has the honorable mention. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. It was really tricky. You need sleep, Newbies? No worries. Thank you for joining us. Get some rest, my good old buddy or friends. Really do appreciate it. But thank you for stopping by. Hey, Unox, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, Unox? We're just playing some diverse world, doing a lot of good stuff today. And yeah, happy. How's life going? Sandwich, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. That was a really tough guess. A really tough map the last time around. I can't believe we didn't get Italy. Oh my gosh. But yeah. You can see basically the heart of blue plate. I mean, it was blue, but yeah. And you guess Australia, you're 15 kilometers away. Oh, okay, Lemons. I see. So Crystal was just confusing me with Perth. Fascinating, Crystal. Trolling Crystal. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you very much, Newbies. Have a good rest. Thank you for joining us. Your lease schedule is broken. Ah, that explains a lot. That happens. I'm not. Ooh, sorry guys. Here's probably a very big clue. This is probably a very big clue. In fact, you guys could probably get really close. Maze, I'm sure that you're like, oh man, I could definitely get like 5K on this one, Maze. I know that you're definitely, your wheels are turning in your brain. Your wheels are turning in your brain. Reykjavik, I think, is the biggest clue out of these 4 things. But I think that you even if you like only knew that one, you'd be able to figure out like where the rest of these are based on that one alone. 60, probably the freeway. And then this is how many kilometers away. 349 kilometers, 14, 60, and 108 kilometers. Yeah. Guys, go ahead and take some screenshot of this so that I can just take a look around at the scenery and enjoy the scenery, unlike you guys that are going to go crazy over this. Oh my gosh! Nucleus! Wow! Hello, Nucleus! How's it going? Wow, Nucleus! How did your stream go, buddy? You had a lot of people watching. Holy cow. What did you play, Nucleus? How was it? And guys, thank you very much for joining us. King Brian, thank you very much for the follow. How's life? Yeah, Nucleus. Thank you very much for shout out, Maze. Yeah, guys, check out Nucleus. Nucleus is a great person. Wonderful raid. Wonderful raid, everyone. Thank you very much. What's this? What's a side road, Unox? Yeah, I can definitely look at that. You want this side road? Let me go show you the side road there. That's a little bit tricky to read out, but that's what it is. Sorry about that. I know you guys want to play this game. And if you have any requests to me, of course, feel free to. But hello, Nucleus. Welcome. Nucleus, guys. Nucleus is an amazing streamer. A good friend. does a lot of variety content, very chill, has positive vibes, which I think is absolutely wonderful. And also, I know Nucleus is moving away from competitive games, but that doesn't mean Nucleus is still a very good gamer, a very good game, has very good game sense, good skills that I've never developed. You ever see me in a first-person shooter, I'm terrible. I have fun, but I'm still terrible. But Nucleus actually knows how to play these games, so you know, yeah, they're actually good at games, unlike me. So check them out. Positive vibes. They're a fantastic person. But yeah, your stream is mad, good grade. You had good vibes. You know what? That's excellent. You know, good vibes. Good vibes is poggers. It's always good to get some good vibes. But yeah, it's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. It's wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Hey Wilson, hey, how's it going? How's life? How did people get 10 meters? I think they got 10 meters from this lemon. Like, they were able to read this sign, and then they were able to figure out, like, generally where they are. They know that this is a side road here that kind of pulls out, and they know the country. So, but this thing in particular, I think, is bigger. The biggest clue. Wilson, you got this. Unox, Cinnamon, Demon, yeah, you guys are all really good. Some people, I'm not gonna get 5K, but it's been fun stuff. You thought that was a distance? Oh, that's the road. Yes, this is the road. This is the road. Oh my goodness. Left side is distance. The white square is the road, right? This is the 60 freeway, 62 freeway, 622. That's where it is. Country language was easy. You're terrible at GeoGuessr Nucleus. You know what? If you ever decide that you want to stream GeoGuessr, play GeoGuessr, stream Chatguessr, I recommend streaming Chatguessr because you get so many people that are very smart. People like Wilson, people like newbies, right? People like Cinnamon who are very good at this game, and they teach you so much. The facts that I've learned from these guys alone is incredible. I've never knew so many things. You know what? You know what I have noted for Wilson right here? My note: GeoGenius. That is literally my note for Wilson. Oh, by the way, Wilson also streams, guys. Guys, can we get a shout out for Wilson? Can we get a shout out for Wilson, Maze? Wilson is very good. Very smart. Teaches me a lot about this game. Wilson always brings up some interesting facts. I'm like, oh, I did not know that. By the way, guys, I guess you haven't figured out where we are at. We are indeed in Iceland. Reykjavik, I believe, is the capital of Iceland, if I'm not mistaken. And it's right down here. See, Reykjavik? I also can't say that word. I don't know how to say it. So that is correctly right down there. So Reykjavik, I don't know. So if you guys can figure out like the freeways and like the locations, that's basically where it is. I'm gonna just probably guess there because who knows? Actually, I'll probably guess over here. There's a 60 over there, so I'm gonna guess closer to the 60. But yeah. That's all I'm saying. Sorry guys, let me try to catch up. You gotta calm your dog down, give you time. Hey, yeah, hey MRI, good to see you. How's it going, MRI? How's life? It's all good to see you. Hey Nucleus, by the way, I mean to ask, how's your cat doing? How's your cat doing? I know that the cat kind of got better after the allergic bee sting, but has your cat, has Jinx improved? Has Jinx learned Jinx improved, I should say? Yeah, but yeah. Oh, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's good to see you, Anga. Good to see you, Anga. How's life? How's long? Okay, let me just catch up. Yeah. You guys are so fun. Your Villas is very good at Olmeter at reading chat. Oh my gosh, Unox, wow. What a thing to say. What a thing to say to Wilson. Poor Wilson's heart. You're gonna give Wilson a heart attack. You don't want Wilson to die, do you? No one wants Wilson to die. But yeah. You love the note system, you saw Menace? Yeah, Nucleus, you have to try the note system. The note system is absolutely fantastic. It's great. The developer is making improvements, adjustments. Like, it is fantastic. You gotta try it. I love it, Nucleus, so much. I love it so much. But yeah. You know where it's at on the play? That's good. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. This was an easy map. Yeah, oh yeah, Lemon, you're definitely not supposed to use Google for playing this game. Generally, GeoGuessr players, Chatguessr players consider that cheating. You're supposed to, just use your knowledge. I know that's a little bit tougher. I know I have a hard time, but it's sort of a bit more fair, and that's just kind of how this game goes. So yeah, so I do apologize. Maybe I should write that in, no Googling into the instructions, because not everyone necessarily knows those rules, right? It's not necessarily an unwritten rule, but I should write it down somewhere, like in the description or in how to play. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, welcome back, MRI. But yeah, you guys are good. You're good. Country was easy. Left side distant white square road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? Yeah. Sorry guys, let me just catch you up. Really do awesome. It's so nice of you guys to join us. You guys are all fantastic, and you guys are all great people. Thank you very much for the raid, Nucleus. Yeah, let's give another shout out to Nucleus. Okay, let's give another shout out to Nucleus, mates. You know, check them out. They're awesome, fun person, and welcome everyone. Really do appreciate you guys joining us. Boy, chat goes by quick. That's what I'm saying. That chat goes by quick. Interesting place here, right? Look how beautiful this is. You like Wilson kiss a homie? I always like that kiss a homie became a thing. I don't necessarily understand it, but I think it's interesting. Unfortunately, your cat is scared. Unfortunately, he's still not scared of bugs. Yeah, okay, Nucleus. Jinx will figure it out, or he won't. It's one of those two, right? But yeah. We're troll sometimes. You want me to play GTA 5? I don't know if that'd be an appropriate game. 5 seconds and I click this button, so get your guesses in. Did I get Iceland? Good. I chose Iceland. Okay, so I'm good. Yahoo! Being is also acceptable, Wilson. Oh no, Wilson. No, I can't do that. You figured that out, you don't study geography though? That's fair, Lemon, that's fair. No, Yahooing's not fine. Crystal's trolling. Bing is not fine. They're just trolling. Don't listen to them. Oh my gosh, you guys are all pretty funny. Okay, it is in fact indeed Iceland. Everyone got correct. Yay! See how the streak right here? That means that you guys got the correct country. Everyone is on the right on a streak now. Cinnamon's on a 5-country streak. And we all kind of guessed on the right side of Iceland here. Look at this. Crystal and Lemon are a little bit south. There's MRI and myself. Anga right there. And then those of you who got really close, the 5K geniuses who figured it out, it's right here on this, between the 60 to 63 on this road here. Demon, Cinnamon, Unox, and Wilson. Nice work. Not kind of surprised. You guys are all very smart people. Very smart people. You're going to sue. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maze, that you didn't get it. Oh my gosh, you're going to sue. I'm so sorry, Maze. I'm so sorry. I do apologize. You didn't get it. I'm sorry. I gave people warnings. Maybe I should add a timer. I really do. Not like an overall timer, but whenever I say 30 seconds, right, then we can start down a timer clock. And I could add a little bit of an overlay over here. I'll look into it. Don't worry, guys. I'm sorry. I wanted to look into it. I had a power outage last night. It was very unfortunate. When you have a power outage, all your work gets thrown out the window, right? You're just like, well, what do I do now? I guess I'll sleep and take a nap, or, I don't know, read a book, or wander around aimlessly in the world. I have no idea. You didn't know where Iceland was? Oh no, Lemon. Oh no. Well, now you know where Iceland is. That happens. You know, Maze, I love you. I love you, Maze. Heart, please forgive me. Vegas, looks very dry. It looks very dry around here. Hey, Elicog, how's it going? How's it going, Elicog? How are you doing today? How are you doing? You guys are fun. I'm a Yahoo hater. Well, it's Yahoo and I have a bit of a relationship, a love-hate relationship. I love it for some things, I hate it for other things. So yeah. You're wiped out, Nucleus, so you're gonna sleep. You know what? I really do appreciate that you raided. It's very kind of you. Get some rest, Nucleus. I usually understand, of course, when you raid someone, when you end your stream, it usually means that you have to go and do something. You have to eat food, you have to sleep. So I really do appreciate you stopping. Thank you very much for dropping by. I really do appreciate that. You know any words in different countries? You know our limits? We're gonna learn together. That's what the great thing about this is. We're in this journey together. Right, we're having this. Is that the moon? Oh my gosh, guys, look! It's the moon. It's the moon. Oh my gosh, the moon's in here. The moon finally got into GeoGuessr. There should definitely be. There probably is. Moon map, right? Where the map. There's the moon in the map. You know, somewhere. Sorry, guys. Sun, by the way, is I believe to our. I think it's to our south. I think the sun's to our south. Yeah, this is looking at me directly east. And the sun, I think, is on the south side of this picture, but barely. Yellow lines on the center, so I'm thinking Americas. I mean, I know that some East Asian countries do have yellow lines on the center, but does this look like East Asia to you? I don't think this looks like East Asia to me at all. Cars drive on the right side of the road, so that might mean that it's probably, it's more like Americas. Could we be in actually the United States? There's a stop sign here. Help. It says, oh, this is Smokey Bear. Smokey the Bear, right? You know, only you can prevent forest fires. It's got to be the United States. I don't know if Smokey the Bear is in any other country. In the United States, Smokey the Bear is like an iconic, right there. That's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, yeah, Yandex reverse image search is the way. Oh no, Unox. That's a really funny way. Yandex reverse image search. If you find a word, you have to use a Google Translator. Okay, yeah, no, don't use a Google Translator. Don't worry, Lemon. We'll figure it out together. But yeah, we are active chatters. You guys are very active chatters. You guys are all fun people. Sorry, if you guys have any requests, of course, let me know. Let me just go ahead and catch up with chat here, and yeah. Vegas, assuming Arizona, you guys Antarctica. No, it's not Antarctica, Demon. You need a peck command. Can you stop saying peck? You know what? No one, Maze? Remind me to put in a peck command. I'll put in a peck command for you. Don't worry, I'll do it. But you gotta remind me because I'll definitely forget. But yeah, signs, Zoom, Arizona. Is there signs? No, it's just this sign. So there it goes. Yeah. Did we get that shout out? I don't remember we got that shout out. I think we got that shout out, right? Yes. Okay. But yeah, Nucleus, you're absolutely fantastic person. Check out Nucleus. Great person. Awesome individual. There's a lot of fun people. There's a lot of fun people in the world. Nucleus is one of them. Okay, I'm catching up with chat. Hold on. But yeah. We did? Okay, Maze, I'm so sorry. I can't remember. I never hurts to shout out another person. That's all I'm saying. As an Arizona native, you agree? Hey, how's it going, Jerry Main? I like your name. How are you doing? How's life, Jerry Main? You went to Arizona because of the dryness? That's fair, Lemon. I think you guys are all correct that it's the United States. Smokey the Bear for me is the biggest hint that it's the United States, in addition to the fact that there's yellow lines here. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. And I'll get my guess in. But yeah, you're gonna go there. Hey, that's fair. Okay. So let's see. Let me just catch in. You want me to zoom in on the car? Yeah, let's look at the car here. Okay. Here's the car, unless you want me to zoom in the other car. Okay. Zoom in a car. Yeah, Arizona's Antarctica. Unless you guys want me to zoom in on the other car, in which case you want me to zoom in this car. In which case, that's the other zoom. I assume you want the license plate, I guess. Is the other guess there. But yeah. It's, yeah. Hey, guys, you know, people, if you want to be called a certain way, call them a certain way. I'm okay. I assume MRI that you're okay with me calling you MRI, but if you want me to call you something else, I can now call you something else. But yeah. And Jerry Main, you're good. You're part of the Nucleus raid, but you stepped away to grab a drink, so you missed the intro. Jerry Main, thank you for joining us. Nucleus is a fun, amazing streamer. We're just playing some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr here. I really do appreciate you joining us. I love your name, by the way. I assume that you like the Jerry Main stuff, you know. But yeah, Crystal, tell us about your funny dream. Crystal. Can you give hints to others, Anga? I mean, like, as long as they're like maybe vague hints, you know, you can. Like, you know, but like, you know, don't make it too obvious. You know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just don't give it away. You're hanging out nuclear chat before your stream. Your community is very pog. It is true. And life's going good for you. Thanks for asking, and thanks for having. You know what? We're happy here. We're a lot of. It's very pog. Everyone's a bunch of fun people. That's what I'm saying. I made sure Maze got the guess in. So Maze, I made sure you got your guess in. Okay, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Right? This is a very dry area, right? So I'm thinking southwestern United States. Okay? Southwestern United States because of how dry it is. Don't necessarily know for sure, but this definitely reminds me, not necessarily Arizona. Arizona is much drier than this. Probably more like New Mexico, maybe even Colorado, maybe even farther this way depending on if it's summer or not. Okay, 5 seconds, I click this button. Get your guesses in. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna guess New Mexico. But yeah, it's definitely, I think, in the lower 48. Yeah. It's been a long time since we saw Blue Fire. Blue Fire, I talked with Blue Fire. Blue Fire said he's doing okay. So yeah, that's good. That's how it works. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy people. It's a flag. How to put last flag in left side name? Exclamation point flag. Exclamation flag is how you put a flag. Sandwich. You're lost in a city. There's like a river with many boat drivers, like the one. Okay. Oh, that's your dream. So your dream was you were lost in a city, and there's like a river with many boat drivers, like the one in Italy, and then you got in your boat driver is none other than myself. Okay, that's a pretty funny dream. Okay, Wyoming, not a bad guess. It must have been more of the summer season then for Wyoming, which would make sense because the sun was so close to like the north, to like that you wouldn't necessarily. It was so close that it was hard to tell what north or south was. So it must have been the peak of summer, right, where the sun was almost directly overhead, kind of thing. But Wyoming, not bad. Let's see here. We got Wilson, you're in Washington. Unox, you're in the Dakotas. Kansas, Cinnamon. Oklahoma for Sandwich. We got myself and Demon. We chose New Mexico, which I think is a good guess, honestly, Demon. Arizona's got Maize, MRI, and Lemon. Crystal, you chose Nevada. But the people that have got the right states, you guys are on the good state streak, are Ellicog and Angablade. Congratulations. You guys indeed got Wyoming. The 26 freeway, a little bit off the town of Natrona. Right in the middle of here. There's US 126, and then this must be, Golden Eye Reservoir. So this is probably why there's that Smokey the Bear thing, because this is a more federal area territory. And so Smokey the Bear is like, only you can prevent forest fires, even though we're nowhere near a forest. But, yeah, Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. And we're just talking about who the smartest bear is. Smokey the Bear is probably the smartest bear. I mean, Smokey the Bear is probably smarter than Winnie the Pooh, the Berenstain Bears, Yogi Bear, you know, all these bears. But Smokey is a forest ranger. He's got to be smart, right? He's got to be the smartest bear. And Nevada this time for sure. Sun, by the way, is to our north, I believe. I think that's to our north. Yeah, that looks north to me. Sun's to our north. So we're in the southern hemisphere. There is a, I don't know what this is, but it's there. You think it's South America? I'm thinking South America too, MRI. I honestly am thinking South America. Definitely. Oh, hello. There's some moo cows. There's some moo cows here. There's moo cow 1, moo cow 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moo cows. 6 moo cows. Ha, ha, I like the count. 6 moo cows. Ha, 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 ha. You know, from Sesame Street? Okay. They call him Count because he counts. Also, guys, there's a mountain range over here with snow on there. Do you see that? And that's to our southeast. So if that helps anyone figure out this location. Wow, Cinnamon, that's impressive that you got this location very fast. Snowy mountain to our southeast. There's mountains to our south, and it continues over here to our west. In fact, there's it even goes on to the almost to the west. There's something right over there. Otherwise, no signs. Just dry moo cows. You had a bear in the army? Oh, okay, Maze, tell us about the bear. You definitely Moscow Crest. Okay. Okay. 50 moo cows. Moo cows. Cow cows. Yeah. Soviet shepherds are the smartest. Okay, Maze, interesting. You guys are hilarious. You care about country streaks? You know what, Demon? You got it. You got your country. Your country streak is intact. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, you guys, it's always good to see, right? You know, a lot of people, when you're from the same country, it's always cool to meet them. You know, a lot of people from Indonesia together. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah. You guys are fantastic. You know how much you had to scroll to find Arizona Maze? To be fair, you didn't know the country, right? I wouldn't necessarily be able to find provinces, other countries. But since I'm American, I can guess where my states are. I know where the states are located generally. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Crystal, that dream that I was the boat driver. I don't know why you had a dream where I was the boat driver, but apparently that's what happened. Unox, 8.4 kilometers? You got 8.4 kilometers from the middle of nowhere? Frack. Jeez Louise. What, did the moo cows? He's like, oh, I know these moo cows. These moo cows are endemic to this city or something. Oh my goodness. Sus. Not going on the side road, 3 head. Yeah, you got it from the moo cows, right, Lemon? I think so. Yeah, no clue too why I was the boat driver. But you know, maybe it's because I'm streaming, right? I stream. Get it, Crystal? So because I'm a streamer, I'm the one that's sort of in charge-ish. But I'm streaming, right? Like a river, like a stream, like a river stream, right? So as the person streaming on the river, I'm the person on the boat, right? And I think it kind of makes sense, you know, as your subconscious is a little weird. Absolutely, Maze. I can definitely look at the car for you. Let's take a look at this. But yeah. Here's the Google car. There is no antenna. There's no antenna as far as I can tell, but yeah. I mean, you know, Crystal, sometimes I used to look up a lot of dream interpretation, like dream meanings, symbolism. Not necessarily because I don't think dreams are predictive, but I think they're kind of a reflection of your subconscious a little bit. But sometimes dreams are just pretty crazy in the sense that like they do a little weird word association, right? So that is my guess. It's like the river, streams, you know, that kind of makes sense, right? That's a card for you, Maze. I don't know if that helps anyone. Is it a big country? Well, Cinnamon is the farthest away from the point, and Cinnamon is 387 kilometers away. So the country is at least 387 kilometers wide. But yeah, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah. You lost Arizona because you saw cactus in the distance. Well, you know, it happens. It happens. I'm thinking Latin America, guys. I'm thinking Latin America. Now it could be, you know, any place else, but I'm thinking Latin America because it's very dry. There are mountains. There aren't many mountains on Australia, and I think there are. I mean, and while there are a ton of mountains in New Zealand, I think that's a much more lush country. I don't know about mountains in South Africa, but I think it's pretty flat too. I'm thinking we're probably close to the equator-ish. At least Latin America. Hey, Jerry Main, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Jerry Main. You know, we're just chilling here. And very dry area. So I'm leaning towards like Peru, Bolivia, maybe Argentina. Probably not Argentina because I think some people would have gotten it farther away, but in the right country. So maybe Bolivia or Peru. Oh, and MRI, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. I swear, MRI, I thought you followed already, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm gonna guess Peru, guys. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, then we'll move on. But yeah, did I say Argentina? Yes, I did say Argentina. Am I not supposed to say Argentina? Yeah. You read it as Mary Jane? Yeah, I'm doing my best to call it Jerry Main, but it's Mary Jane. I call it Argentina because isn't it how you pronounce it? Or did I say it wrong? Did I say it wrong? Or did I say it wrong the last time I said it? This is the second follow with the same account. Oh, okay, MRI. I appreciate that, MRI. Thank you very much. But yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, 10 seconds, and I click this button. But you're in the list and you live on a mountain hill. Hey, cool, Lemon. You know, that's fair. But yeah, this is good stuff. I'm just catching up here, make sure I didn't get anything. But yeah. Unox is just really impressive. That is really good. You'll lose your streak, Damon? Fair. I'm sorry, Damon, that you'll lose your streak. But you know what? I also don't know for sure. But yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's click this button. Let's go what happens. Meant third? Oh, MRI. Interesting. Okay. So a lot of us did choose Latin America. Lemon chose the United States. Anga, you're in Australia. I'm so sorry. But it is in fact Latin America. I really should have gone a lot more south. I really didn't think it was Argentina, but I guess I'm wrong. MRI, Maze, and myself, we are in Peru. We're too far north. Bolivia was my second kind of guess, so that's not bad, Demon, but again, it's wrong. Chile was interesting guess. And no, it's not a bad guess, Chile. If it's Argentina or Chile and you don't really see the road, I can see that. So that's Sandwich and Crystal. Not bad guesses here. And then we got Cinnamon, Wilson, and then look at this. Look at Unox. Unox is so close on top of this. We're not even near any cities. There's like El Nuil, and then we're on the 180. We're on the 180, and then Unox just didn't guess one where the road leaves right here. That's it. See where the extra roads kind of go off of it. Unox is just a little bit too far south. But man, you must have identified the hill, right? The Cerro Nevado. The Cerro Nevado. That must have been it. One of these, it's a very beautiful looking place. But yeah, that makes sense. If you know some of the locations, right? If you've seen the geography before, you'll be able to figure it out. That's really good. You really should look for the side road. Yeah, Unox, that's sad, but it happens. It's pronounced as Argentina. There's no R? Okay. Argentina. Interesting. For the life of me, I've always called it Argentina, but it's Argentina. Ooh, okay. Cars drive on the right here, guys. Cars drive on the right. There's a person on there. Let's see, where's the sun? Sun looks like it's to our south. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. There is a sign here. This sign looks very familiar. I think we literally just saw this sign like not like maybe 5 maps ago. 5 rounds ago. I think we saw this sign, yeah. Argentina. I'll try to remember that, Demon. Argentina. Yeah, the soldier bear in the Polish army, his name was Wojtek, and he was brought in Iran as a cub by Polish soldiers evacuating, and he was fighting with us. He's a good boy. Sounds like a good boy. Sounds like Goodbye Maze. What you can do? You can do a 9. Oh my gosh, MRI. you're gonna get me all confused, MRI. Brain see what the brain wants. That happens, right? It happens. Argentina. I'm not sure I'm gonna remember that, but yeah. I'm just an American, guys. Just an American. Tough. Shepherds. Soviet shepherds. You guys think of Russia? Okay, we back in England. I don't know about that. There's this guy though. Look at this. And there's moo cows, guys. Yeah, these are cows, right? Yeah, moo cows. Moo cows. Though that's a sheep. Or maybe that's a cow. I don't know. Does that look a sheep or a cow to you? I think it's a sheep. No, cow. It's definitely a cow. Maybe a small cow? Like a calf? Moo cow. Yeah, I think it's a cow. There's another sign over here if that helps anyone, you know. But I have no, it's pronounced Wojtek. Okay, I'll get the bear's name right. I get the bear's name maze. Any place names. Yeah, I know what you're looking for, Demon, for names, and I'm not really seeing anything. By the way, guys, I think we're in Europe. There's this license plate is blue here. And the blue in license plate, they tend to indicate Europe. That's not always the case, but European Union tends to have blue in the license plate. So I think we're in Europe again somewhere. This is Vectra. I don't know if that helps you, but it says Vectra right here. The car has a little antenna here, little short antenna, little tiny thing right there on the back here. So yeah, and you want the sun? Absolutely. MRI, the sun is to our south, right? That's the south. There's the sun right over there. So we're in the northern hemisphere, but I think we're definitely in Europe. Yeah. But yeah. I don't think it's the UK. I don't think it's England. Because I think we're in the European Union. This is your first time watching someone stream GeoGuessr and it's quiet. The brain teaser, you like it? You know what? And also, Jerry Main, you're free. Feel free to join in if you want to, but if you don't want to, it's perfectly fine. But like, I personally think it's enjoyable to play with a lot of different people because a lot of people are just like shouting hints at each other or guessing. You know, we're using chat meta and all sorts of things, and I'm just explaining what my thoughts are. But yeah. Moo cow. What did the sign say? There aren't really many signs that are saying anything on Gablade. There's the one that says left here. There's a sign that says 60 red and black cars, and then of course there's this sign over here that has a lot of more symbols. There's a 60 car, 40 for trucks. Kilometers, I assume. Kilometers per hour. So I think that's speed. Can you show the plate of the car in front? Absolutely. This is the plate of the car in the front. So look at them. You can see, or you can see the car in front of us. There's the back of that. Absolutely, Unox. Too much GeoGuessr hurt your brain. You got this, Crystal. I believe in you. We do not drive on the right here in the UK. True. Wayne's correct. In the United Kingdom, they drive on the wrong side of the road. And by wrong, I mean the left side. So it's definitely not the United Kingdom. Yeah. Hey, Sid! How's it going? How you doing today, Sid? How's life? What's your favorite sports to watch, guys? What sports you guys watching? I've been watching a lot of baseball lately because we're in the postseason. We're in the postseason in America, the Major League Baseball. My Los Angeles Dodgers are very close to getting eliminated from the postseason. They have one game that they have to win tomorrow. I guess technically today. They have one game they have to win today against the against the St. Louis Cardinals. And if we lose, we're out. We're out of postseason. So it all comes down to one game, and it's just nerve-wracking because, oh my gosh, like one game, like anything could happen. Everything is, but you know, that's what it is. Sometimes it comes down to one. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking Italy. Now hear me out. I'm thinking Italy because we just saw the sign in Italy. But I don't know for sure because I don't know if this sign is like used in other places. I just know that it's used in Italy. And that's the only reason I'm looking at Italy. Well, that's not the only reason. I know that this is a European Union license plate, so I think we're in Europe. Italy makes sense. Northern Hemisphere, Italy. I don't know where in Italy would be, but that's my guess. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yeah, good to see you, Sid, by the way. Good to see you. You like UFC? You like the NBA? Okay, Crystal. I didn't know you were so into basketball. That's really cool. You know, we have some pretty cool basketball teams. We have LeBron. You know, I think he's gonna do well this season. But I like to follow James Harden. James Harden, I think, is really interesting. A really interesting player. Very cool. So he has a cool beard as well. There's only one place in Italy that drives on the left. True fair maze. That's good. But yeah. You didn't notice we were on the left. We're driving on the right. We're driving on the right. Yeah. Italy's too far, MRI. You know, you might be right. You might be right. I don't know, MRI. But I've seen the sign in Italy. At the very least, if I'm going to get someplace in Europe, I'm gonna guess where I've seen the sign. Probably not in the mountains, actually. Probably someplace a little bit more where there's like maybe farms. That's all I'm saying. I have no idea. You think LeBron is king? Hey, Chris, that's fair. That's fair. You're a poker guy, you're not traditional sport. Hey, you know what? Sid, I think that's absolutely fantastic. Do you do a lot of poker yourself? I'm a stock trader. And all these experts, all these stock trading experts, when they're trying to teach people the stock trading, they say, if you are a poker player, you already have an advantage in getting started in stock trading because there's a certain psychological component of associated with poker and also an understanding of risk, right? You have to decide when you're going to play your hand and when you're going to fold it, right? You either cut your losses quickly or you go in when you think you have a strong hand, but you don't go in too much, right? You only go in on how much you're willing to risk, and it's an interesting balance. And poker and stock trading are very similar, they say. So I think that's excellent, Sid. I think that's wonderful. But yeah, 5 seconds and I click this button. So get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I don't know why you thought we were on the left, Miz. I'm so sorry. I'm not supporting gambling. If you're kids, I'm not supposed to gamble. If you're underage, don't gamble. But I do admit that I do gamble. I like craps particularly. Craps is my favorite game. It's not a game where you can win money. Most gambling games you can't win money. I mean, you can win money, but you're over a long period of time you're gonna lose money. But I like the fact that you're rolling the dice, and more importantly, I like the fact. Okay, it's not Italy, but Europe. Okay, so some of you guys are a little bit off. We got Demon, Sandwich, and Crystal in the United Kingdom. I'm sorry, they drive on the left of the United Kingdom. Sweden is where Jerry Main is. Jerry Main, I got you got a guess in. Nice, Jerry Main. In Italy, May, Cinnamon, and myself, because we saw that sign, I think, partially. We thought it was Italy. We're still too far west. Anga Blades in Germany. Then we got some people that are a little bit more accurate. Sid, you are in Austria, not a bad guess. Hungary for Unox and MRI. And then Romania was we were at. I didn't see any electric poles, so we couldn't use any holy polies, unfortunately. But Wilson, congratulations. Not a surprise. Wilson's a very smart cookie, genius of a player. Apparently, we are in a place called Varadja de Meuse, and on the 7 freeway. And here are the moo cows. The moo cows are in one of these locations, but that's how it works. It's how you play it when you have the nuts as well, Wayne. That's fair. Yeah, and you totally see that. Yeah, about that the gambling, Sid. Yeah, absolutely, Sid. That's it. It's tough, but it's cool. It's I think it's great that when you're watching people play poker, in competitive poker, you can see like you can see the announcers, or they're talking and they're explaining things. You can see the odds sometimes, depending on like who's broadcasting it. You can see what's available on the table in the hands. I think it's fascinating to just kind of watch that development, and like you see, like you're just looking at these guys' faces, and you're like, none of them are giving away tells. Like none of them are like they have this just straight poker face, and they're like cool as a cucumber. But like, man, the monies they put on the line, crazy stuff. I don't necessarily watch it that much, but sometimes it does come up right on ESPN or something. It's like, okay, I'll watch this for a little bit. Okay, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Yellow lines down the center of the road. I'm thinking Americas. Now, I know that it could be in East Asia, but I'm definitely thinking Americas. There is a for sale sign, so it's in English. So this makes me definitely think Americas. Could this, in fact, be America? And by America, I mean the United States of America. It does kind of look a little bit like the United States. I wouldn't be surprised if the United States. The sun, by the way, is to our south. Right, there's the sun. So we are in the northern hemisphere. There is a sign here that is not easy to read. I think we were driving on the right side of the road. Yeah, my guess would be we were driving on the right. I'm thinking United States, maybe Canada. Maybe Canada. If it's the United States, sometimes it's Canada. Oh. There's a flag here, guys. Sorry, Cinnamon, that you got your guess in before I saw the flag. I'm looking. But that's all I'm saying. You're horrible with geography. Don't worry, Jerry Main. You play a few rounds with us, you'll get it. We talk about things. Normally we don't always see flags, but yeah, sometimes yeah. A shout out to our gambling friend. Oh no. Oh, you guys are funny. No, Kim Jong. Oh my gosh. Carlos is Lithuanian, says Wilson, and the car behind us had an Italian plate, which is confusing. Okay, Wilson. Yeah, I didn't know for sure, but the houses that look Romanian, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, this is the biggest clue, guys, on where we're at. This flag. I don't know if you guys can identify it, but yeah. If you guys want me to look at anything, let me know. You think the OCI streamer guy got to watch this before the map? Okay. Is this the same map? Sometimes you get the same map, Crystal. Sometimes you get the same map. There's a maple leaf in the middle. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cinnamon. I'm sorry. That's rough. Sometimes America and Canada look very similar. It is striking how similar they look. I sometimes swear we're in the same country. Which, to be fair, I visited Canada a few times, and it felt like I was in the United States. Like, I knew I know intellectually I was in a different country, but I could have been like, yeah, this is the United States. Someday I wonder if, like, Canada and the United States are ever going to, like, merge together as a country. I don't think it will happen in the near future, maybe not even, like, within 100 or 200 years, but the cultures are so similar. It wouldn't surprise me if that ever came to pass. But a lot would have to happen. But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. If someone told me, like, in 2800, Canada and the United States were one country, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense to me. I'm not too surprised. Tell me what else about 2800 is more exciting. Did we colonize Mars? I want to know that. That sounds more important. That sounds much exciting. Canada. I don't know where in Canada we're at, by the way. But yeah. But yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oceanic. That's who we were talking about. That streamer, yeah. Then tell us there's no flags as there are any mailboxes. Interesting, Sid. I don't see any mailboxes in particular. We are kind of away from the residential, except maybe right there, but I have no idea. But yeah, tell us about the mailboxes, Sid. What distinguishes Canadian mailboxes from United States mailboxes? But yeah. But yeah. Intellectually, it's a different country for sure, right? Cinnamon, I get you, right? Different currency, all sorts of things. But like, if I just walking around, just hearing the language and everything, yeah, I would not know it. Of course, I'm in Los Angeles, guys. So the Canada I'm mostly familiar with is Western Canada, right? I'm mostly familiar with this portion of Canada, right here, Vancouver area. It's a lot closer. You know, I've been to Vancouver more often than I've been to, like, anywhere around here. So French Canada, I've never been to. So if I heard more of, like, a French-Canadian accent, that would make me probably think I'm not in the United States. There aren't that many people with French-Canadian accents in the United States. But most of my experience has been Western Canada. Speaking of Western Canada, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I don't necessarily know where we're at, but it kind of looks like a very nice area. Not necessarily, though, agricultural. So I'm not going to guess towards Saskatchewan or Manitoba. I'm thinking I'm leaning more towards Ontario, this direction. Maybe actually a little bit closer towards Toronto. But yeah, otherwise I don't know. If there's anything you guys want me to look at in particular, I'll be happy to. But yeah. You do understand roughly, Anga? This is by your house? Okay, Anga. You have to explain the cucumber one. Cool as a cucumber? You know what, Maze? I don't know why that's called cool as a cucumber. I think it's the alliteration because cucumber and cool kind of have the same starting sounds. But I don't know why, what the origin of that meaning is. That's just a saying that we say in America. But yeah. What's a Commonwealth collapse is very possible. Wait, okay. But it's hard to tell or explain. Okay, Wilson, understandable. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Sometimes it's just instinctual. When you play in this game enough time, guys, it becomes an instinct. Like I instinctively know that this is Southeast Asia or Africa or something, but you can't explain why. You just feel you just feel like it's certain little place. And I think that's your subconscious. Like there's a lot more knowledge in your brain that you can't necessarily pull up consciously, but your subconscious knows, right? So if there's like, if you're taking a test and you think I don't necessarily know the answer, but my intuition, my instinct tells me this is the answer, I think just go for that answer. You may be wrong, but your subconscious, I think, is pulling from memories and knowledge that you may not be able to pull up consciously. And I think better to go with your instinct than to make a random guess. Yeah. For Sid, he's telling me that the mailboxes have grouped boxes not outside each house. Oh, I see. In the United States, that's true. In the United States, our mailboxes is individual, right? It's each house has its own mailbox in front of it, right? We don't put our mailboxes next to each other. Maybe some neighbors have one mailbox next to their other neighbor's mailbox, like because they're right next to each other, like literal neighbors, like the person right next to you. So you might have your mailbox and then their mailbox next to each other. But group mailboxes you don't see in the United States unless you live in like an apartment complex or something like that, right? Which, would be pretty obvious why you'd have it that way. Canada and US are politically incompatible and merge whenever possible. That's why I'm saying it's got to be hundreds of years, Unox. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. But if it does happen, it'd be in hundreds of years, and I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying. You're in the States, by the way. Anga, you're supposed to be refreshing when you eat it, like cool air. Oh, I suppose to see. That's Anga's explaining why cool is a cucumber. Anga played is saying cucumber is supposed to be refreshing when you eat it like cool air. That makes sense. Okay, guys, 5 seconds, and I press this button, and then we move on to round. I guess we move on to the results. You're terrified of cucumbers. You got me with that one, nice. Okay, interesting. Let's go. Okay, Canada. Let's see where in Canada we're at. The song, the year 2525, will tell you all I need to know about the future. Okay, Sid, I'll have to look. I don't know if I've ever heard that song, but I'll have to look it up. Okay. Unfortunately, Cinnamon did guess before I saw the flag. Sorry, pardon me, Cinnamon. It is in fact Canada. Excuse me. Demon and Sid are in Saskatchewan. It's a little bit too far to the west. We got Wilson too far to the east in New Brunswick. Sorry, Wilson. Crystal. And then Sandwich over here. And then myself and Anga Blade were too far to the west still. We're definitely closer towards Ottawa, Toronto area. There's Maze, MRI, Unox. Nice guesses, guys. We're a little bit in a city. We're in a town called Newborough on the 42. There's the Thompson Lane. There's the cemetery. I mean, maybe the cemetery is the reason why there's a flag there. Not entirely sure. Nice place though. Okay, and I guess that's what it looks like. This is the area, Newborough. Newborough. Wait, Crystal, if you watched the person playing this map and you saw the map, how did you not get closer? I mean, to be fair, of course, I don't remember my own maps, so fair enough. Congratulations to Unox. No surprise, you're a smart cookie. 22,200 points. First place, you. Silver medal goes to Wilson at 20,100 points. Nice job, Wilson. Third place, bronze medal goes to Cinnamon. Very smart GeoGuessr player, streamer. 17,600 points. And MRI, you get the honorable mention. Congratulations. I think I got a little bit of help from you guys, so I think it should be a little bit lower, but maybe not that much lower. I'm getting better at this game. I recommend, said we do this again. Of course, if there's any suggestions, feel free to let me know. But I do like Diverse World. It's a lot of fun to go around the world. I don't necessarily like doing the same country because someone has an advantage and some people don't have an advantage. And if it's a country nobody knows, it's an absolute pain to go through. Going around the world definitely allows for a lot more diversity, which is why we're playing Diverse World. Very pretty looking area here. Very interesting. Let's zoom in on some stuff. It's Monday through Friday. Interesting. So they use Monday and Friday in here. War something park. Nature play space. Huh. English. English, but they drive on the left side of the road. Do you see that? They're driving on the left. So English, but they drive on the left. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? Hard to say, but I think the sun's to our north. I think we might be in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, I think the sun's to our north. But yeah. It's tough. Yeah, you didn't remember exactly. Fair enough, Crystal. That's fair. You would be high if you didn't lose 5k. Okay, Maze. Okay. Do Asia, UK. Interesting. You think it's United Kingdom? I don't know. Plates, please? Absolutely. Let's see. Here's some plates over here, Maze. I don't know if you can read those out. Let me know if you want me to look at different sets of plates, but there's quite a bit here. There's quite a bit of plates over here. So that's very interesting. They use Monday and Friday in here? Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. English speaking country. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking southern hemisphere, right? So, and if it's an English speaking country, it's got to be one of 3-ish locations probably. South Africa, Australia, or New Zealand. There's some other places, of course, but I'm definitely leaning towards one of those 3. What's straight north? Absolutely, Unox. Let me just look straight north for you. This is straight north. This is straight north. This is me looking straight north. I don't know if that helps you, but this is the northern area. If you didn't mess up that Australia for Latin America fail, yeah, I'm gonna play. That happens. You want me to look the other way, Maze? Absolutely. Okay, so this is straight north, right? That's what happens. I don't know if there's other plates, Maze, but I'll just go and zoom in on there for you to take a look. That's another zoom in if that helps you. But yeah, you get debated by the north. Nah, same. Okay, that happens. That happens. Hey, you guys got the right country though. Wilson, Unox, Cinnamon, Elicog. I'm just saying, you guys got really close. You guys did really well. That's all I'm saying. What does the park sign say? It's hard to read. I mean, you could kind of read it, but it says War something Park, maybe War Memorial Park, but I'm not entirely sure. It's Nature Play Space. You can guys read it if you want, but like that's pretty much what I can read. These polls just tell you where the country it is, by the way. Oh, thank you very much, Unox. I would never have guessed that. I would never have guessed that. But you know what? I do appreciate you telling me that. Life's good. Life's good. Nice place, though. Look at this play place. Look at this playpen area. I mean, look at this. They got a little logs that they can run up. They got a slide. They got a drawbridge that they can run over. I wonder if you can even be underneath it. Probably not. Dangerous. They got all these nets and webbings that they can climb over. Oh my gosh. They got whatever this is that you can kind of hopping up and down. Is that a water fountain? Like, this is a nice looking play area. I'm just saying. It looks a little bit dangerous. You might skin your knee. Oh, there's a kid over there. Look at that kid. And his mom. Look at that. The kid's just kind of staring at mom's like, oh, look at that. Oh, there's another sign over here. Can you see that? Something Pond Garten School something. I can't quite read that. But yeah, there's a pole here. There's a pole here, guys. There's this pole. There's this pole. Fascinating. Look at these electric poles. Electric pole meta. And then we got this car here. It's blue. I thought this was a Gen 4 camera. Just looking at this scenery made me think Gen 4, but I wanted to verify. And yeah, blue car, Gen 4 camera. Fascinating. Car drives on the left. Using English. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. MRI, I'm sorry, you are a little bit too far. Let's see. We got 73 crystals in the right country at 2,000 kilometers, 2,200 kilometers. So I'm thinking not New Zealand. And it's a Gen 4 camera, and I don't know of any Gen 4 cameras in South Africa. Not in the slightest. I'm thinking Australia. If the sun is over here and that's to our north, then I'm thinking Australia, definitely. But where in Australia? I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. But this is my thought here. I'm not entirely sure exactly where I'd be guessing, but I'm gonna guess maybe right over here. Around towards Sydney. No, maybe towards the Gold Coast. Yeah, maybe more towards the Gold Coast. Yeah, a little bit north here, I think. Let's do that. Yeah, Brisbane area. I think that's saying. You're 15,000 away. I'm so sorry, Ongablade. I'm so sorry that you're dead. That's rough. But yeah. You got there by the plates, Maze? Hey, there, that works. You think it's South Australia, Wayne? You know, it's possible. You're possibly right. I have no idea. 30 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, guys. Get your guesses in. And then we move on. I do think it's Australia. Guys. Question of the day, by the way. Question of the day is, Bollards. Are they a useful tool, or are they a destructive force of nature? That's the question here, right? Bollards. Bollards, by the way, are those poles on the side of the road that kind of are navigation markers. Here's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, bollards are really useful, right? When you're driving at night, you know, your headlights reflect against a bollard. Like, oh, that's the side of the road. Oh, we're curving to the right, left. But at the same time, what if you run into a bollard? I'm sure some bollards are just little plastic things that if you run over them, it's fine. Your car's not getting damaged. But I bet there are some bollards that are made of metal. And then when you crash into them, it hurts. I'm sure that's not the case all over the place, but I'm sure like a couple of places have that, right? Dangerous, right? You know, you could just like get, you know, destroy your car, you get turned about, get tossed around. That's all I'm saying. Some bollards might be a little dangerous. That's all I'm saying. 5 seconds and I click this button to get you guessing. But yeah, you've been to a park with that kind of sign when you're in Arkansas? I'm sorry, Ongablade, that happens. But yeah, bollards are funny, Maze. I do think bollards are funny. Also, Thermal, thank you very much for joining us. How's it going, Thermal? How's life going for you? You want to get your guessing, Thermal? Oh, you got your guessing. Nice job. Right country, 63 kilometers. Solid work. Yeah, I'm sorry, Anga, you can't really change it, but yeah. You think it's to protect the pedestrians from reckless drivers? To be fair, Wayne. Oh, dang. Okay, wow. Ongablade, you're in the United States. I'm so sorry. MRI is in New Zealand. Not a bad guess. We got Crystal is in Perth. I'm near Brisbane. How did you know that we're in Adelaide? Holy cow, you guys are so close on here. Did it say Adelaide? Did it say Adelaide at some point and I just didn't see it? I thought I read everything. The plates? You guys knew from the plates? Jeez Louise. Where's Wilson? Unox, Cinnamon, Maze, and Thermal. You guys are all in Adelaide. You guys are in the right city. And then some of you guys, Elacog and Sid, you guys got even closer than that. You got closer. Apparently we're outside Adelaide to the east, a place called Murray Bridge. It's Diamond Park is to the south, and there's Nature's Playground apparently. This must have been what we were seeing to the north with the little kid and the mom. Nature Playground, there's some kind of war memorial. This is it. This is the kindergarten. This is school we're talking about, Murray Bridge. And then this is the street, 3rd Street, Manham Road. I guess there was a church here. There's a parking lot, and then we saw some stuff over there, but very fascinating. I didn't realize the park was behind us. And then to the north, there really wasn't anything. I guess there's a river by here, but of course we couldn't see it because of everything blocking the way. But nice job. You guys are really smart. But yeah, South Australian pole, the pole meta, the plates. You're the plate master. There's an electrical pole meta. I'm really impressed. Not only were you, I'm able to get the country. You guys are able to get the state, the province, whatever. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe this is a flag color. I don't know. Red, yellow, and green. That might be a big clue. Very pretty. Very pretty colors though. Cars drive on the right. Cars drive on the right in this country. Okay. And let's see, where's the sun? I think, well, this is me looking directly, east, guys. So the sun is somewhere over here. This is me looking directly east. You guys can decide what that means. To me, I think it's indeterminate, but you know, I'll let you guys decide. Let's look at some of these signs here. We got some special delivery. Please eat on any of the following occasion for our services. Come and enjoy yourself. Parties, get together, weddings. Hope to see you again. Jolo, plain rice. Interesting. This is all in English. This is in English. What the frack? I was expecting this to be a different language. Fried rice, Indo something noodles. What the frack? I thought this was going to be in a different language. For sale? Jeez Louise, this is in English. Nothing pass. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay, what I originally thought this place was not correct. I thought we were in Latin America, but I don't think so. Here's some license plates, guys, if that helps you. Drives on the right. Yeah, I think it's Africa. I think you guys are right, MRI. I think it's Africa. If it's a place that looks kind of like this, but is if they use the English, it's Africa. It's Africa. I think we're in Africa. Now, I can't remember for sure which country uses English. I don't think it's Kenya, though they use Latin characters. It's not Kenya. It's got to be either Nigeria or Ghana. I can't remember which of those two that uses English. You think it's Ghana? I'm definitely leaning towards Ghana or Nigeria. I can't remember for the life of me which of those two. But yeah, Senegal. If it's Senegal, I think Senegal tends to have lines in the sky, right? The little streaks. And I don't quite see any streaks in the sky. It's a nicer camera. Gen 3, I think. Gen 3 camera. So no streaks in the sky. You want me to look? You show me overhead? Yeah, that overhead. You want me to see show our car? Absolutely. Here's our car, guys. This is our Google car. But yeah. But I definitely think Africa. One of the English-speaking countries in Africa. Like literally English-speaking. Oh, look, you can even see it right here. They didn't blur out this part very well. Street View, google.com/Street View. I don't usually see this much of a car. I really don't, I'm honest. I usually don't see this much of a car. This is the most I've seen of a Google car. Well, except with certain exceptions. Unofficial maps, like trucks and everything. I have seen a bit more of that. But yeah, fascinating. Africa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. This must be a flag color or something, or did they just really just train red, yellow, green? What's the colors of these countries? Let's see. Let me see. I think Nigeria also does English, maybe, or is it? Let me just look at Ghana here. Ghana, frack. Ghana doesn't use English as much. Maybe Cape Coast. Oh, I don't know. This is a tough one. Let me think about this for a little bit second. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's Senegal, Wayne. I mean, you might be right. Maybe it's Senegal. Who knows? I know a lot of people know. Crystal, Maze, Ellicott, Wilson. Ooh, Thermal, Cinnamon. Cinnamon is the right country, but 500 kilometers away. Is this 500 kilometers big? I may not. Probably not. I'm going to lean towards Nigeria. Maybe go towards Lagos, whatever. No French, not Senegal? Yeah. I don't know what language they speak in Senegal. I just know the streaks in the sky. That's my only clue of me knowing Senegal. I'm not very good with African maps. You know what? To be fair, I'm not good with maps in general, so that happens. Oh my goodness. Does this look good though? Wouldn't you want to eat here? Okay. Here's look at all these plates, What do you guys like more? Do you guys like rice or bread more? Rice or bread more, right? That's a tough one. Growing up, right, I'm Asian American. We ate rice with everything. There are dishes that we'd eat rice with that you wouldn't necessarily normally think you'd eat rice with. But to me, it's just natural. Like chili, for example. I don't know how many people eat rice with chili in America. I don't think how many Americans, but I eat rice with chili all the time. Right? It's just natural. You put your rice in the bowl, then you put your chili in the bowl, and you just eat that. Right? Rice goes with a lot of different things. Some dishes I don't eat rice with. My favorite dish, of course, spaghetti with meat sauce. I don't eat rice at all. The noodles themselves are the carbohydrates. And then of course, sometimes I eat bread with that, but I'm not really that much of a fan of garlic bread. Guys, get your guesses in 10 seconds, then I press this button. Kind of stuff. Wow, you guys are always going to move the swing together? Okay, that's what you guys want to do. That's what you do. But yeah. I don't know. Bread's good. Rice is good. All of it's good. Life is good. I want to eat here. I would like to eat here. What would I order? Fried rice? Maybe fried rice. Seems really good. One of these other dishes? Yeah, probably a fried rice. Fried rice sounds like a decent dish. 5 seconds. You know what? I'm just gonna click this button. You guys don't need to wait for me. Ghana. I'm in the wrong country. Frack. Okay, let's take a look. Outside in. Anga, you chose the Caribbean. You chose Jamaica. I'm sorry, Anga. That is a little incorrect. Emma, I chose Zambia. You chose Sid. You chose Ethiopia. Fair. We're in Africa still. You're in Africa still. I chose the wrong country. I thought it was Nigeria. I'm in Lagos. That's wrong. It is in fact indeed in Ghana. Cinnamon, you went a little bit too far north. Interesting. Thermal, Ellicott, and Wilson, I did really well. And then Crystal and Maze, who guessed closer to the city of Accra, which that must be a big city on the coast. Is that the capital? I have no idea. Probably just a big city on the coast, right? You guys are correct. We are in the city of Accra in the Medina estate by, what was this place? It was Peace Kenki Boutique Annex A Fast Food. There's also a clothing store over here. Look at that. Another clothing store. And a bus stop. Okay. Interesting. Okay, where are we at? Red plant. Pretty. Very pretty area. Ooh, look at this. This is well maintained. Okay. Cars drive on the left here. Fascinating. Southeast Asia, you think maybe? Sun is to our south, I think. It's a little overcast. Indeterminate. Sun is indeterminate. There is a sign here, but I can't read out. I don't know if you can read out. That's what it says. By the way, guys, don't forget to drink some water. Get some water in you. Water is very important. Your body is 70% water, and that means that you need to maintain your water. If you're not drinking water, well, drink some water. Okay, yeah. Though one of the things that is kind of, one of the things you can't say about the lack of points is that nobody can redeem hydrate, which is both good and bad. On the one hand, people don't redeem hydrate when I'm in the middle of a sentence or anything, because no one can. On the other hand, it's always good to make sure you drink water during a stream. I'm gonna have to if I do a 12-hour stream for my birthday, I'll have to figure that out. Guys, by the way, if you have any suggestions for me for a 12-hour stream, let me know. I am thinking of doing my birthday's on the 15th of October. Okay? There is love, right, Maze? Love is always in there. You're always telling me to hydrate all the time. Anyway, true, Maze, true. This is the area. Very pretty, though. Southeast Asia, I'm thinking. I'll zoom in on, here's a car. This road is very tiny. And then, of course, here is the license plate in case that helps anyone. I'm thinking of doing, my birthday's on the 15th. I'm thinking of doing my birthday stream on the 16th and 17th of October, okay? Now, I'm thinking of doing, if I do this 12-hour stream, I'm thinking of starting the 12-hour stream generally around where I start my Minecraft stream, maybe earlier, maybe later, okay? Start with Minecraft. Play Minecraft for 4, 5, 6 hours. Who knows? Play another game in the middle between there. Maybe Phasmophobia, maybe Overwatch, maybe Slay the Spire, something else. And then go to GeoGuessr, okay? So the way it works here is like you guys normally see me play GeoGuessr at this time frame for on Wednesdays and Sundays. So the GeoGuessr part will either be a little shifted or about the same time, but it'll still be late at night, so we could all play GeoGuessr together. So that doesn't change. I just might start earlier or play longer for GeoGuessr. So it'll be kind of like if I combine both my stream times together in one, the early Minecraft stream and the later GeoGuessr one, which is this one, and then have some stuff earlier before it. But it'll be interesting, and I think that the best part about that is that we can still play the same games we usually play at the same time frame, which is GeoGuessr right now, which won't throw off anyone's routine or schedule. Hopefully, we'll see. If I did start Minecraft later, it might have problems, but it is the weekend, so maybe more people will be able to stay up later. I have no idea. I don't necessarily want to end the GeoGuessr early because, GeoGuessr times are a little bit tougher. Minecraft times, I think, are a little bit easier. I think kids generally are able to kind of have a little bit more leeway in their schedule than adults, but, who knows? But yeah, if you guys want me to look at anything particular, there are mountains, of course, to this northwest over here. Fascinating. Pretty area, though. It feels like SEA, but you're not sure of the plans. It's fair. I'm not sure what exactly we're looking for. Is drinking a shot on your birthday allowed on Twitch? I don't know, Crystal. I don't know. But Crystal, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. I abstain from alcohol, so that happens. So yeah, nice place though. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 4. Round 4 on whatever this is. I'm guessing Southeast Asia, but I'm not entirely sure. Wilson knows 90 kilometers. Could he be in Cambodia? I'm gonna guess Cambodia. I don't know for sure. This sign might be something, but I can't quite make out the language. It could be Cambodia. It could be Thailand. But I think I'm not as it's tough. It's tough. Thermal is the right country, but 7 to 44. Okay, I'm gonna move to Thailand. I'm thinking it's Thailand because Cambodia has the little marks over there, so their language tends to be a little bit taller. Thailand is very similar, but their marks, they don't have as many marks over things, so it's a not as tall language. I don't know where I'd be though. Probably someplace a little more touristy, I'm thinking. Nice, more touristy area. So I'm gonna guess actually a little bit maybe towards Bangkok, maybe outside of Bangkok or something, like right there. Who knows? Get your guesses in, guys. You think Cambodia's a bit far? You think it's Malaysia? Who knows? Drink a beer with no alcohol then? That's true, Crystal. I could do that. I could drink a beer with no alcohol, like a sarsaparilla. Those are really good. There's a certain sarsaparilla that I really like. I really should have marked down what it was. I drank so many of those sarsaparillas, but it was so good. I have to look that up some point. Just having a nice cold sarsaparilla. I went to like it was some, I don't know what it was. It was some Boy Scout trip, and I went to like a Wild West kind of town, which is a lot of fun, and ordered a sarsaparilla there, and it was great, but I don't remember where we went. I might be in my notes somewhere. I think I was a bit of a younger Boy Scout though, so I don't know if I was involved in the planning. I think I was just there. I was just present. Who knows? But yeah. The houses do feel Indonesian, Crystal. You know, I think Southeast Asia. I think it's Southeast Asia, yeah. You thought you missed a round, but you're still here, right? Thermal, I'm so sorry, Thermal. We're just talking. 5 seconds, I press this button. 5 seconds, I press this button. You know, we talk a lot. We talk a lot in these streams, Thermal. I'm so sorry. I know that I'm sure some of you guys would like me to speed it up, but it's kind of sort of like, it's kind of more of a chill stream. Kind of a chill stream here. We talk about topics. If there's anything you guys want to talk about, any things you want to bring up, let's talk about it. Happy to do so. It is in fact not Thailand. Let's see what we got here. Said you chose Japan. I'm sorry, it's not Japan. We got a couple people that are in Indonesia. It is not Indonesia, though some of you on Indonesia are close. There's Maze, Cinnamon, Elacog, and Quantum. Hey, Quantum, good to see you. How's it going, Quantum? Good to see you, my old friend. I didn't see you come in, but appreciate you joining us. And then of course Crystal's the closest in Indonesia, but we are in fact in myself and Daz are in Thailand. Oh, hi Daz, how's it going? We're in fact in Malaysia. But no, we're not in Malaysia here, we're in this part of Malaysia. Which always throws me off that Malaysia is like over here as well. But there's Thermal, you're in the right country, you're so far, and we're actually in the northern part of Malaysia. There's Wilson. Not surprised that Wilson gets it. We're in Melalar, Malaysia. What is this place? Here it is. The floor is something. This must be a inn. Yeah, I don't know. I look kind of touristy. It looks very nice. So maybe that's why it's an inn. I don't know what they would be here for, but yeah, Malaysia. Cool. Yes, Timor is back. It's Indonesia. Let's go, Chris. Okay. You're good? You're not Indonesia? Where are you, Maze? Okay, where's Maze? You're Timor! Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought this was Indonesia. I'm sorry, you're in Timor, yeah. Crystal has some opinions on that too, apparently. Cars drive on the right, immediately. Can see that? Cars drive on the right here. But yeah. Let's see, good looking. You're doing good, Jay-Z? That's good. Beer with no alcohol tastes bad though? Well, it depends. It could be like a root beer. Could be a root beer, right? Like a non-alcoholic root beer, right? Because a root beer tastes good. Where's the sun? Indeterminate where the sun is. Cars drive on the right. You're kidding? Okay, Crystal. Okay. But yeah, I don't know exactly. Jay-Z is very good to see you. Very good to see you, Jay-Z. Yes, you know, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to like just, you know, to meet people and to learn about them and to say hello. That's all I'm saying. Interesting place here. Not sure where this is. I don't see any yellow down the middle. Cars drive on the right. Zoom in a car in the back? Absolutely. Let me just zoom in on this car. It's a police car! Police vehicle! So I don't know if that helps anyone. Quantum and Ellicott, you guys got the right country. Nice work, Cinnamon. Okay, you guys know where we're at. Zoom in a car in the front. Okay, Crystal, hold on. Here's the car in the back first. Okay, and then we'll zoom in the car in the front. It's a yellow bus thing. EMT? Oh, emergency vehicle. Ambulance, I think. I think that's an ambulance because it's EMT. Fascinating. Some people know which road based on the lights on the police car. Ooh, interesting, Quantum. Geez, you're smart. You're a smart cookie. I would not have figured that out. But yeah, I know. How you doing? How you doing, Quantum? How you doing? You're a genius on GeoGuessr. You're a GeoGuessr genius and everything. Is your stomach fine? Is your stomach fine? I know that's a little rough for you. I don't know. In my family, my uncle in particular, he has stomach issues. In fact, I think my father's side of the family, all kind of have digestive issues, honestly. And my father, there's three brothers. There's three brothers. My father and then his two older uncles. Two older brothers were my uncles. But there's actually a fourth brother. There's a fourth brother that was born before my father was, but after my uncles. He unfortunately died soon after birth because his stomach he had a hole in his stomach. He had a hole in his stomach, and at the time of the technology, they're not able to repair it. So he basically died with the hole in his stomach, and that's really sad. Uncle Ben, we call him Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben, because, well, he's my uncle technically, but you know, he died as a baby. Very tragic. I think my grandmother was affected by it. I think that is kind of just the whole family, right? There's the whole side of that family, my father's side. They had some digestive problems, and my uncle, other than Uncle Bennett, has the worst of it. I think I do kind of experience a little bit of that, especially when it comes to certain foods, like greasy stuff. But otherwise, I'm generally okay. And of course, I'm lactose intolerant. But yeah, your stomach isn't spicy friendly, Crystal. That's fair. You say it's Africa. You know, I have no idea. We're driving on the right side of the road, but we could be anywhere. We could be anywhere for all I know. This is tough. This is tough for me. Some of you guys, I know you guys know. I know a lot of you guys know, but I have no idea. EMT, green ambulance, police car. We're somewhere. We're in the world. I don't know where in the world we're at. Get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. Latin America, maybe? It's this police car. Red, blue, white. Latin America. I'll guess Latin America. I don't know for sure. 306 kilometers? I'll say Brazil. I say Brazil. Probably more of a... Yeah, right around here, Brazil. Yeah, I think right here. But I don't know for sure. But yeah. We're in planet Earth, Daz? Hey, fair. Imagine a universe guesser and we had to guess some Mars district. That's fair. Stomach flora is complex. Your issues were caused by bacteria. Since treatment, you can eat everything. Oh, Quantum, I'm so happy for you. Wow, that's wonderful. So they were able to replace the bacteria in your stomach, I guess, with like the proper ones or something like that. And now you can eat everything. Quantum, that's fantastic. Yeah, I think my uncle's issues are probably not bacterial. He's a doctor. And so he probably would have, he probably would have done bacteria stuff if he thought it was that. But I think it's probably more physical or something. Definitely more of a genetic condition, I think. Because it's just in my family, right? He had better than Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben died. Very tragic. I think if Uncle Ben was born today, they'd be able to save him, or at least they'd have a much better chance, right? They would do some surgery, tie up the hole in his stomach, and then hope for the best, right? It'd be tough. I won't say it'd be an easy path, but I think Uncle Ben probably could have survived to today's stage. And I'm glad that I'm so glad about certain technology today, right? There are so many medical advances that allow people to live when otherwise they just would have died. And I think I'm so grateful for it. I'm so grateful for it. Because you know, it's just so tragic, just tragic. My nephew, he doesn't have any issues, but he didn't. You know how when a baby's born, they're supposed to have their head turned around so it's facing the bottom, right? So their head should be facing downwards, right? He never turned around. My nephew never turned around. He always kept his feet down, which is not what you want ideally for a pregnancy, for birth. You want the head to come out first. So I was always so there was concern, and so the doctors ultimately decided to do a cesarean section to get my nephew, you know, get my nephew out, right? Cesarean section, and also it's better for my sister as well. For her giving birth, there could have been complications otherwise, right? Without that technology, without doing a cesarean section. So I'm so happy for that because my nephew is absolutely adorable, smart cookie. My sister's fine. I think it's absolutely wonderful, and I'm so happy for them. But I'm glad there were no complications because my nephew, for some reason, decided he's just gonna do head up, feet down when you're supposed to turn around. So that's great. It's not Brazil. You know what, Lemon? You're probably right. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and I click this button. So go ahead and get guesses in. You've almost died 3 times, Demon. Oh my gosh, Demon. Tell me about these times that you've almost died. Oh my gosh. A breech birth? Yeah, Wayne, right? That happens. You would have been dead 3 times already, Quantum. Oh my gosh. Quantum, tell me about your times you almost did your 3 deaths. Also, welcome to stream, Jimbo. You want to look at this car, Lemon? Absolutely. You want to look at this car? Oh, that's interesting. This is a very strange looking car thing. But yeah, there's the car. That's cool. This is the Google car. GeoGuessr in 500 years, right, Crystal? Right. But yeah, welcome back, by the way, Demon. Okay, I'm clicking this button. I'm clicking this button. Oops, I didn't click the button. I'm sorry. I missed. Oh my gosh, it's after. Jeez Louise. Okay, so Lemon, myself, and Crystal were having a Brazilian party, even though that is incorrect. But we're in Brazil. Daz, you chose Myanmar. Interesting. Okay. South Africa. At least you're in the right continent, Demon. Right continent. But apparently we are in Nigeria. So the one last time I guessed Nigeria is wrong. Now I just get it wrong this time. Right this time. Elicog, Thermal, Wilson, Cinnamon, Quantum, and Maze. You're correct. Jimbo. I'm really impressed. That's really good, Jimbo. You're extremely close. We're sitting by Neguo on the A3232 in Nugu Onitsha Expressway, I guess. Expressway, fascinating. I would not guess Nigeria, but the police car and probably the van probably gave it away. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, nice job, guys. Nice job. Okay. So the fall police car with the red light on the left is in the South Nigeria, and the blue on the left is in the north and close to Abuja. Yeah, but I would never really guess that being a police car in Nigeria as opposed to like any other police car maze. Like, I don't know why that police car is separated from like every other police car in existence. You nearly drowned, Lemon, and then the surgery death. Did you want to talk about? Okay, Lemon, that's fine. We won't talk about it. But I'm sorry that you almost drowned. That's rough. Bad stuff is easy to forget. Fortunately, I'm glad, Quantum, that it's easy to forget. Yeah. One time you're almost drowned, Demon, and 2 times before, 1 year after being born. Interesting. Yeah, that's tough. Police car is a follow car? Right! That's right! That's what you guys have told me before. There's follow cars. Sometimes a Google car is followed by a police car. That's right, and that happens in Nigeria. Oh, I thought it was just a random car that was following the Google car, right? It just so happened that the police car there. But yeah, sometimes they have police cars that follow. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. That's smart. Cinnamon may be sweaty, but Jimbo is double sweaty. Jimbo, congratulations. That's really good, Jim. Jim, I'm really impressed. Nice work on that. Yellow lines down the center here, guys. Yellow lines at center, and the car drives on the left. See that car is driving on the left? That or it's parked. But I think this car is also driving on the left. Very fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where we're at. But yeah. The follow police car. Can't believe I forgot that. Can we get a hint? Cars driving on the left is a big hint. The sun, I believe, is to our south. Right? North? Let me think about this. Hard to say, actually. I think the sun's more to the south, but it's so blurred out that you could make it out. I think it's more south than north, but not clear. Oh, there's a sign up here. How about that for a hint, guys? Can you guys read that? It says 70 kilometers. Let me zoom in, actually. Let's see if I could get in a little better. Oh, that's much better. There's a sign literally above us. That's probably the best I can do because it's hard. It's a weird angle, okay? 70 kilometers is 30 kilometers, and it says Akanko Spa. And then the other one says Toshikaga. Akanko Spa and Toshikaga. And then there's a bunch of Asian characters on there. So I'm thinking East Asia. Oh, and there's also a freeway sign. It says 241, I think, on the left side. There's another sign. I'm so sorry, guys. I literally said there's a sign up here. Guys, take a screenshot because there's another sign that I think Lemon wants to see. So, Lemon, you want me to listen? Zoom in on the tree near the sun. There's a sign. Absolutely, Lemon. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. You might not be able to read this sign though, Lemons, because that sign at least above us is really close, so you can make out the detail. But this one is very difficult to read. On that thing. There's another sign. You think it's Japan, Crystal? I don't know about that. Do you want a tree near the sun? There's a sign. You want this sign? You saw Japanese writing? It's East Asian writing. It may not necessarily be Japanese writing. And yeah, you want to look for some Bollards, Demon? Absolutely. There aren't really any Bollards that I saw. Except for these things, which I guess are kind of Bollards. Yeah, I guess these would count as Bollards, right? So these are the Bollards, Demon. You went to Lagos once, and the comic that sent you had us escorted by bodyguards as well. Interesting, Quantum. Why did you head over to Lagos? And while you were in Lagos, what did you find the most interesting thing there, other than the bodyguards? Because we like traveling here, right? Any interesting places you'd recommend we see? Australia does drive on the left, by the way, Lemon, but I don't think this is Australia. I know you didn't know that originally, but yeah, this is good. You read Mandarin? Can I see the words again? See, Crystal, this is why I take a screenshot. This is why I say take a screenshot. That's all I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can get a little closer zoom for you. Okay, that's probably as best as I can do in terms of it. But you don't need the Mandarin. It literally says it in English underneath here, Crystal. Akanko Spa and Toshikaga. Okay, very interesting. A lot of you guys are getting the right country. I wonder if this is in Japan. Akanko and Toshikaga do seem like Japanese because of the vowels at the end. Toshikaga. Akanko. Kilometers. But yeah, 241 freeway. Excuse me, I don't know. You think it's Mandarin? It's hard to see. Yeah, well, it'd be kanji, right? So the kanji would be similar to the Mandarin. It'd be similar, but it is very hard to see. You didn't spend any touristy time there. You're on board of an oil gas industry vessel for maintenance work. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for your hard work, Quantum. I really do appreciate that. I'm sure they also appreciated that, but I'm sorry that you didn't get a chance to see things. Touristy time. That's rough. Sometimes like when I go on a business trip and I'm able to like try to schedule some time in for some personal things. I don't just get a lot of time, but like maybe like a trip to see a baseball game or something. That's usually nice, right? Maybe to go to an amusement park. We'll see. My business trips, I'm a stock trader. My business trip usually goes to for stock conferences, that kind of thing. Educational purposes, really. So a lot of the time is spent indoors, in an air-conditioned room, listening to these experts talk. But sometimes they're in really nice places, and so you can kind of like go and do some other things, like Nevada or something. You can go gamble or whatever. A lot of fun. Nevada's a lot easier than say Florida, but you have to go where people want to go. Yeah, you found the Akanko Spa. Hey, Lemon, that's wonderful. Yeah, I think it's Japanese. The ball is set up. Yeah, I think it's Japan. It sounds like Japanese to me. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Unfortunately, I don't see the standard Japanese clues that normally I would look for, like the yellow, black stripes. But the fact that the car is driving on the left side of the road, it sounds like Japanese to me. And then it kind of does kind of look like Japan. It does kind of give it away. You could probably get really close based on like the road, that sign right there. But I have no idea. The mountains are a little bit to our south. Interesting. Okay. Here's what I'm guessing. If it's the mountains are more to our south, then I'd probably guess closer towards this region. Between Hiroshima and Osaka, maybe by the Tottori region, Okayama. Because the mountain range, of course, in Japan follows the length of Japan, right? The main hilly part's kind of in the middle-ish area. That's just how the island is. So if it's more hilly, you kind of have to position your hills kind of in that direction. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't know Japan that well, but I know it a little bit. I guess if I am interested in Japanese history a lot because of my ancestry, right? So yeah. Guys, 10 seconds and I click this button. So get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Last round too, so we'll see the results after this. We'll see the results. And then we'll do another map. If you have any suggestions, of course, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, diverse world. Fun one. Fun one. I know some of you guys have suggested countries or like a continent, but I don't want to necessarily... A continent? I guess a continent would be okay. I don't know. I guess there's enough diversity in a continent. Maybe not like North America, but Europe has enough countries in it. South America has enough countries in it. Asia has enough countries in it. I can see that, yeah. I don't know. No moving, panning, zooming. We could do that. I've never done that before, Cinnamon. But we could definitely try that. It'd be fascinating. It'd be fascinating. I definitely would. You know what? Why not? Why not? We could try that with diverse world. Absolutely. Crystal, good luck bathing your cat. It is indeed, in fact, is in Japan. Everyone got it correct. I'm too far south along with Quantum and Crystal. Not surprised that I usually get far wrong. Thermal, you are also too far south, but much better than everyone else. Some of you guys figured out, though, that it was the Hokkaido region. Maybe because of the freeway. There's Lemon, Cinnamon, and Elcog. Nice work. And then we got Maze, and then some of you guys got really close. Demon, Wilson, and then there is Jimbo. You guys are really close. There's a 241. The 241 freeway. That's how you figured it out. Nice work, guys. 241. Are we near anything? We're by the Ashoro River and the Marasho River. Fascinating. 241. And yeah, that's really cool. By a shrine here. Very interesting. I'd like to go to a shrine in Japan sometime. I think I've been to like kind of one, but I don't think it was like I think it was one that's kind of next to a castle, so it's more like the Lord's shrine. And I mean Lord, I mean the Noble's shrine. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty cool. I like that. Nice work, guys. Good job on getting so close. Okay, let's view the summary. Okay. Wilson, congratulations. You get the gold medal with 23,300 points. Really solid score, Wilson. Solid job. And you're on this 10-country streak. Very excellent. Gold medal to you. Elicog, 21,800. Silver medal to you. Thermal, nice job. 20,500 points. Bronze medal. Maze, you get the honorable mention at 20,480. In fact, you are very close behind Thermal. Literally only 54 points behind. Nice job, Maze. Nice job. And everyone else, of course, good job. It's good stuff. This is near the Rawan River, which is known for extra big cabbages. Oh, Jimbo. You know this. You've been here before. That's really cool. Okay, guys. I know you want to do. You're suggesting bird view, Maze. You know, first of all, camera's super low, so that's a hint for Japan from the start. I don't know about that, but yeah, the Anko spawn was in Kushiro. Okay, Lemon. But I know that the request is no moving, panning, or zooming. So we're gonna do that first. We're gonna do that with diverse world. So I've never done that one before. It's very interesting. That might drive me crazy, but no moving, no zooming. And no panning. No move, no pan, no zoom. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be really tough. Pan is when I can kind of move around my camera. You know how I can kind of circle around? That's panning. Yeah. Hey, Blood Brother, how's it going? How's it going? The thing in PUBG. Okay, Wilson. Oh my gosh. Okay, how's it going, Blood Brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you? Okay, so I can't move my camera or whatever. See, I'm trying to click. I'm trying to click and move. I can't zoom. I'm moving my mouse button up and down. I cannot go anywhere. This is literally what we see. This is everything that we can see. It's very tough. It's a tough map because that's all we can make out. No zooming. You know, good luck with your eyes. That's a tough part. I don't necessarily mind this so much. It's easier on me as a streamer, right? Because like then I don't have to worry. Like I'll let you guys figure out where we're at because I can't zoom in on everything. But you know, then I can't look at the moo cows, right? What if there's something interesting? What if there's a train in the distance? That being said, I don't mind taking requests and doing things what people want to do. That's perfectly fine with me. I enjoy talking with you guys and doing what you guys want to do. That's how it works. But yeah. This is Hawaii. It could be Hawaii Lemon, but I don't think so. The language here, I think, is particularly a big clue. You can also probably figure out where, like, maybe the shadows from the signs. Like, we're looking directly east, it looks like. Right? It looks like east. So you can use the shadows, maybe, to figure out where the sun is from the poles. But I don't really see any shadows from the poles here. The shadow is pointing in the east direction and towards the north. So the sun is to our south. So I think northern hemisphere possibly. Yeah, maybe northern hemisphere. I'm thinking Southeast Asia. I think this is more of an Asian language, Southeast Asian language. I think it kind of looks like the language they use in Thailand or Cambodia. Do you kind of see that? See how it kind of has those kind of marks on there? But I don't know if I'd be able to figure out if there'd be any difference there. I'm going to guess lean towards Thailand. But because I'm not seeing a ton of extra marks over it. And then there's mountains to our east. Maybe right over here then. Maybe right over here. That's not a bad guess. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's Hawaii. I'm sorry, Lemon. It's not Hawaii. But yeah, it's not a Latin characters or a script, I think. With your resolution, you can't see the language? Oh, I'm sorry. It's East Asian characters, I think, Wilson. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry with your resolution that you can't see it. One of the issues, of course, you know, with no move, no pan, no zoom. But it's always fun to try new things. I really do think it's fun. I've never done it before. At least not, you know, while streaming it. So definitely interesting. Yeah, marking the street light. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. It has this kind of look to the script here, Wilson. With the Thailand kind of writing with the little loops and all that stuff. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Oh, Wilson, you got it already. You got the country. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Welcome back, Dusk. Welcome back. Yeah, we're not allowed. We can't move, so good luck on everything, guys. No move, no pan, no zoom. We're trying a little new things. We're trying new things here. If they had pan, there would be something bad saying Thailand resort. You know, it's possible. It's possible. The places that we end up at is absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. But yeah, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 2. That's one of the things I suppose is that we can have more conversations together. And I do like that. I do like that. But I do feel so limited. I do feel so limited with the tools here. But life is good. Life is good. Pretty though. Pretty. It'd be nice to kind of walk by this area. I think there's so many gorgeous places in the world. I know that I'm preaching to the choir here. I'm preaching to the choir because we've seen so many wonderful places, but like, boy oh boy, wouldn't it be fun to like just kind of walk down that road, right down this road here and see this mountain, whatever this is. Like, it's gotta look absolutely fantastic. You know, it's so lush. It goes up into the heavens. Boy oh boy. I gotta say, it's a beautiful place. 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah, absolutely, Mace. Send more chicken pics. Guys. I don't know about you guys know this, but I have a Discord. And in the Discord, we have a lot of fun things. We talk about things. We share pictures of our animals. We share stories with each other. You know, if there's anything you want to share, food pictures, life pictures. You know, I have a guy that shares him, you know, doing skateboarding tricks. Go ahead and join our Discord. Share. We'd love to see parts about your life. We'd love to, you know, get to know you better. That sort of thing. Okay, we are in fact in Thailand. just a lot more south than I thought. There's myself at dusk. I'm so sorry. We're a little bit north. Tally. Oh, hey, Tally. How's it going? Cinnamon is also a little bit north. Then we got Blood, Jimbo, Wilson, Thermal, and then Maze and Quantum. You guys are very close. Fantastic work. And we are apparently by this area. Oh, the mountains were to our east? Yeah, that must have been the hill. Mangrove Beach Cafe. By the cafe. 4142. Fresh. Got the right country, though. Right country. Nice work, guys. Nice work. No move, no pan, no zoom, by the way. So we're a little bit stuck. So, but yeah, but that's what we're trying. That's what we're trying. Can we go to Hawaii, see your distance? Oh, I'm sorry, Lemon. I do apologize. I do apologize. I didn't see that, Lemon. I forgot to check you out. I'm sorry. Normally I don't forget, but I was bad about that. So sorry, Lemon. You're going to drown me in chicken pics for annoying your chicken later? Okay, Maze. I'm so sorry. You have to tell your chickens that they're the most beautiful chicks in the world. Hey, chicks. You are good looking. Do you see that wink there? There it is. There it is. I told him. Hey, Mustrom. How are you doing, Mustrom? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You were just having some life, having some loving, some life, good stuff, good times. But yeah, see, there you go. There you go. I wish your chickens, Maze, like I said, they're beautiful. But yeah. And, yeah. You couldn't make out the language, but there's a Bollard Quantum. Fair. You're still mad? Oh, Maze, why are you mad? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Get glad. Get glad, Maze. Look, and I just said the chickens were beautiful. Oh my gosh, can't believe you're still mad. It's tough. I really do want to look around. Oh my gosh. Interesting that we're looking this direction. I can't click. Sun's over here, though. Wonder if that's to our north. North? Let's see. If I tilted this a little, it might be a little more towards the medium. It says DUR on here. D-U-R. D-U-R. DUR. I don't know why it says DUR. The cars drive on the left or the right here? I think they drive on the right. I think cars drive on the right here. So they drive on the right side of the road. Nice looking country. Tough. And there's a van that's kind of pulled over. Cars drive on the right. It says DUR. I don't know what DUR means. DUR. Not Latin America, I think. Maybe? Where could we possibly be? Latin America? Brazil? Maybe we're in Brazil. It's tough. It's tough without half the map. Without half the map. Is it even half the map? Without more than half the map. It's a tough game. It's a tougher game. But yeah. Because I ignored your chicken and I was talking about it and I'm amazed. Look, I can't always like answer like everyone's questions about chickens and everything. Look, Maze, look, there's only so much time in the day. But yeah. DUR means stop. Yeah, that's what I was guessing, Mastrom. But I don't recognize the language exactly. Hey! Hecka, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Hecka? Good morning to you. Good morning, Hecka. But yeah. Oh my gosh, again. Oh my goodness. You guys are hilarious. Are you guys twinning? Aww. You guys are cute. You're in the right country, but you're 477 kilometers away. What's that mean? Okay, I don't think Latin America. I don't know what DUR means, but I don't think that's Portuguese or Spanish. I don't think this is Africa. I don't think we're in Southeast Asia. Could we be in the Middle East somewhere? Maybe we're in Turkey? I'm gonna guess Turkey. I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess Turkey. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I don't know for sure where we're at, but I'm gonna guess Turkey because why not? Why not? DUR is only in one country. You're probably right, Hecka, but I don't know what country that is. But you know what? After this, I'll learn, and either I'll remember it or I won't. I'll either remember it or I won't. Right? That's how life goes. You'll know now. Yeah, right, Quantum? That's what I like about playing this game with you guys. Is that you guys point out what the clue is, and then you tell me. Like, if I just played this by myself, right? Yeah, I could see that there was a DUR there. And like, okay, I was in this country. But I wouldn't necessarily know, for example, I wouldn't necessarily know that there's only in this country. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like, to me, I wouldn't know what the key clue is. To me, the key clue would be, I don't know, the white lines or something. But the fact that you guys saying there is only in one country means like, okay, cool. I have one thing I can focus on to learn. One thing I can focus on and learn, and that might help me in the future, right? It's sometimes when you're learning, like, you could try a lot of different targeted learning is much more efficient than like random learning. Does that make sense? That's why we go to school, because it's targeted learning. We're taught specifically what we're doing. Yeah, you could probably figure out, you know, calculus from doing math by yourself, but it took really smart people a long time to figure that out by themselves. It's much easier when someone points it out, like, here's how it all works. 5 seconds and I press this button. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Anthony? Yeah. It's Durban za. I know what that means, but yeah, Anthony, welcome. Okay, where are we? I don't know where this is. It is in fact Turkey. Oh my gosh! Yes. And I didn't even know where I was. I didn't recognize the language, but it had Latin characters, which I know Turkey does, and it kind of looked a little bit more like a Turkish landscape. And I just kind of eliminated other areas. But yes, it was Turkey. Dur's in Turkey. Dur means stop in Turkey. Don't do drugs. Guys, don't do drugs. Durkey. Okay, mushroom. That's a good way of remembering it, though. Durkey. Okay, where's everyone else? Okay. Wayne, you're in Austria. Maze, you're in Hungary. And then Dusk, you are in Russia. Fair. Everyone else... Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody else is around here. Who is here? Oh, Lemon, I'm sorry. We're in Australia. We aren't in Australia. I'm so sorry. Okay. Everyone else got it right in Turkey. What we got here? Mustrom, Gur. Hey, Gur. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Wilson, Cinnamon, and Tally. You guys are over here. To the west is Heka. And then over here we got Quantum and Blood. Blood's really close. I'm over here. Thermal. Jimbo. Oh my gosh, am I first? Jeez Louise. I was the closest. I'm on a 3-country win streak? Frack. I didn't think I'd get this close or be on a 3-country win streak on this map. Which we're not. We're on round 2, but you know what I mean. Apparently we're in a city by Kaimaz, and this is the road we're on. I guess if we were able to turn around, we might have been able to see the city partially, but we're looking this direction away from the city, so we can't see anything. It's fascinating. Playing with no pan is rough, but boy, is it fascinating. Yeah. How's it going, Gur? How's life? We're playing no pan, no zoom this time because it was suggested to us, and boy, oh boy, is it driving me a little bit crazy. Because I have just this natural instinct to try and move this map around to you know, zoom in on things, and I cannot, and it's just it's crazy. But yeah. Durkey. I'm gonna try to remember that one, Mustrom. Thank you very much for the mnemonic device to remember things, right? Sometimes, you know, you make acronyms. Sometimes, you know, with Poland, I know the holy polies, right? Because it sounds like Poland, so holy polies. Durkey, I might be able to remember. Durkey. You think it stinks like Poland, Mage? You're not saying it is, it just stinks? It does remind me of more of a European vibe. I do get more of an Eastern European feel from this, but I'm not entirely certain. The signs you might be able to figure out. In fact, there's a sign here. Let me go ahead and hide my camera really quick so you guys can see the sign. Yeah, so you see how there's that sign right over here, this red sign, this right turn, no right turn sign. That I know that, you know, sometimes it's hard to there's a picture, there's a camera in the way. So and when you have no pan, the camera does get in the way. So I want to kind of hide that for a second so you guys can see that, in case that helps anyone, because you can only see part of the sign with the camera on. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know if that helps anyone. Yeah, that's right, Wilson? You're like, let's see what's behind my camera. Don't worry, Wilson. If I see something behind my camera, I will go ahead and hide my camera so you guys can see it too. Otherwise, you know, that's just kind of what it is. But yeah. And yeah, I don't know, guys, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Cinnamon knows 150 kilometers, but boy, is that rough. That's rough. And if you guys need me to hide my camera again, of course, let me know. I'll be happy to do so. But it's a tough area. It's a tough area. The sign's probably the biggest thing. Maybe whatever these cars are, but you can't really make out their license plate, and we can't zoom on it either. Boy, oh boy. It's tough. I like this Cinnamon. I like trying this new thing, but I do think that I'll probably go back to being able to pan and zoom for future maps. But I do enjoy this. I do try new things. I do appreciate you recommending it. Unfortunately, Cinnamon and I share. Cinnamon is a streamer. Let's get a shout out for Cinnamon Maze. Another shout out that apparently a lot of people like to watch Cinnamon streams and my streams, but I think that I'm always sleeping when Cinnamon is streaming. That I never catch it, and I didn't realize Cinnamon was a streamer. So so it's good to know. It's good to learn about these things. You know, sometimes you don't know things about these people, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get go in East Europe. I don't know necessarily if it's Poland, but that's a reasonable guess for me. Although I might guess a little bit further east. I might guess like Ukraine, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll go a little Ukraine. It's kind of more of a Ukraine feel, that kind of thing. But yeah. Cinnamonique is the one and only GeoPicasso. Interesting. But what is a GeoPicasso? What does that mean, Mustrum? I like that emote though. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I'll wait, Maze. I'll wait. Don't worry. You guys, you have plenty of time. You know, we're not looking at anything in particular. We're just enjoying life, chilling. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, guys, get your guesses in 20 seconds, then I'm gonna move on to round 4. Round 4, that's what I'm saying. Do you guys like stuffed animals? I love stuffed animals. I mean, Mercy Cat over here, of course. Big example of stuffed animals. But I like finding stuffed animals are so fluffy and soft, and they're cute. Not all of them are cute, admittedly, but most of them are pretty cute. I'm not necessarily a big fan of like standard like stuffed like teddy bears and everything. I like things that have a little bit more uniqueness to them. That really just kind of push out to you, right? Stuffed, things that kind of have a distinctiveness to them. But maybe I'm spoiled. I don't know. 5 seconds and I press this button. Let's go. You like animals when they're warm and alive. To be fair, Maze, that's understandable. Guess we only stream when you are asleep. True, Wilson, true. That happens. I do sleep at weird times. I usually go to sleep a little bit after... I usually sleep from like maybe starting around this time to maybe 12 my time, 12 p.m. But it does vary. But yeah, any streams that are in like generally in the morning in my time is usually when I'm asleep. That's kind of why I like streaming these two weird time zones for me with my streams, because half my streams are in a time frame that most people can't make, or half the people can't make, and the other streams are in a time when the other half of people can't make. But I'm able to talk to you guys and experience like a greater variety of friendships from around the world. Where are we? Poland might not have been a bad guess. Let's see here. Let's go outside in. Okay. Tali's in Estonia. I'm in Ukraine. Wayne, you're in the United Kingdom. Gur, you are in fact in Poland. We got Blood in Serbia. Mage, you're in Hungary. Okay, and then what we got here? Slovakia, got Mustrum, Quantum, and Jimbo, although you're close even though you're in Slovakia. And then Czech. Slovakia is the right country, right on the border though with Poland. So Cinnamon is farther away, but then there's people in the who are in the wrong country that are closer. Cinnamon and Wilson. Hecka, you are the closest, even though you're in the wrong country, because we're right here on the border, a little bit north of a city called Karvinia. Interesting. And then there's just a bunch of residentials, I guess. But that's really cool. Right country, wrong country, but closest. I should have guessed maybe towards the border more. I wasn't paying attention to the round results, but that's fine. You just docked yourself. Don't find you. Okay, Maze, I won't find you. That happens. I won't find you. I won't look at you. Okay. So here's round 4 of where we're at. We can't move around, so good luck, guys. Good luck. There's nothing behind my camera, by the way. It's just a sky. It's just the sky, so don't worry about what's behind my camera. But yeah. Don't get doxxed, guys. Don't get doxxed. It's okay, you're on the other side of the border? Okay, Mace. Fair. Don't dock too close to you. This place could be 5 miles from you, but it's nowhere near very similar, Wayne. Fair enough, fair enough. It is similar, right? And birds are so much more squishy and soft than you think. So nice to hug. You know what, Maze? I don't know if I wouldn't mind necessarily hugging a bird, although I do think I would want to like take a shower afterwards. But I bet that they probably are squishy and soft. Wonderful. Birds are pretty smelly though, I think. Like penguins, extremely smelly. So like that's kind of why I want to take a shower. Stuffed animals, they don't really smell bad. You know, unless, you know, you make them smell bad, but you really shouldn't make them smell bad. Yeah. You draw the location in MS Paint instead of showing it. Interesting, Cinnamon. That's really cool. I think that's wonderful, Cinnamon. That's exciting. Now I definitely have to check out your streams because I've never seen that before. I like your take on it. The Picasso. The Picasso, Geo Picasso. That's wonderful. I like that creativeness. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. It's always interesting to see how people take a game and then like expand upon it. There's only certain level of, some people are very creative to do so. And Cinnamon, that you are that kind of person. That is genius. I like that. Good on you. Good on you. But yeah. Let's see. Crystal can come and find you if you want, Maze. Okay. But no, you have to give birds a kiss when you hug them. Maze, I don't want to kiss the bird. I mean, can I not kiss the bird? Can I just hug them? You know, kind of thing. Everyone getting 56 kilometers. That's very interesting. I wonder if you guys are choosing like a capital or something. How are you guys getting the right country? Okay, well, let me think about this. Okay, let me think about this. We're in the middle of nowhere. That's what I'm thinking. We're in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea. There's a yellow line down the center. There's yellow dots, which might be distinct. Cars drive on the right or left. I can't tell. We're in a desert. There's a pole here. 2019 is when this picture was taken, if that helps anyone. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think it's the Middle East. We only get one country. It's true, Crystal, true. When we're in the Middle East, we generally get one country. Well, that's not necessarily true. But when we're in other countries, usually it's like a big city. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Crystal. I get what you're saying. I was leaning towards that country, desert. But like, it's not always the Middle East, right? There's plenty of deserts around the world. There's deserts in the United States, but I didn't think this was the United States. There's deserts in Turkey, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. You're more likely to get a disease from a dog than a bird. It's true, Maze. I do agree with that. And I know that the reason for that is because dogs are mammals, right? So we're mammals and dogs are mammals. It's more likely that a dog would have a virus or a bacteria or something that could infect us because we're more similar to dogs than birds. That being said, that doesn't mean I want to kiss a dog or a bird. When dogs go up to people and like want to lick your mouth, I'm like, oh no, please don't do that. I don't want that. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, please. Don't lick my mouth. My parents are dentists, right? Or rather, right? I know how disgusting a human mouth is. I can't imagine that a dog's mouth is cleaner than a human's mouth. I can imagine it's much worse than a human's mouth. Dogs lick everything. They try to eat different stuff. They lick stuff off the ground. I think a dog's mouth is probably much worse than a human's mouth. And human mouths are disgusting. Now, to be fair, I suppose, yes, I would kiss another human, right? You know, romantically kind of thing. But I wouldn't necessarily kiss a stranger. So there's that. And I wouldn't kiss a stranger dog or a strange bird. Would I kiss a pet dog? Well, I don't think I'd ever have a pet dog. Would I kiss a pet bird? I wouldn't kiss a pet bird. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I don't know what country you are in exactly, but I do remember that every time we do have a Middle East country, which I don't know if this is, and we're in a desert, it tends to be Jordan. So, Jordan. I'm gonna guess Jordan. I don't know for sure, but that's my guess. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not calling you dogs. Oh my gosh, Crystal. Oh my gosh. Did I ever say, oh, you're dogs? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mango, good to see you. How you doing, Mango? How's it going, Mango? How's life, my Mango friend? Earlier today, we saw Pineapple, your cousin. But yeah. How's life? And Mango, I never got to ask, but like, wow, how did the building marathon go? I mean, I think I did ask, but I don't know if I saw the answer. But yeah, how was the building marathon? Yeah. Tell me what you did. What did you do? And you came to warn me about a Twitch leak if I haven't known. Okay, tell me about the Twitch leak, Mango. The Twitch database was leaked, so you recommend changing passwords. Well, that's great. Well, that's wonderful. Guess I'll have to change my passwords. Okay. Well, that happens. And I didn't know about that, Mango. But you know, that's really sad that there's that people get hacked. You know, that Twitch databases get hacked. It's like, ugh. You don't mind bird saliva, so certainly prefer it to mammal saliva. I suppose that's fair, Maze, but I don't think I prefer it either way, honestly. Have I kissed someone romantically? I have. Yes. I've kissed a girl romantically. I don't think we've done more than just like kind of peck each other. Not on the cheek, like on the mouth. Like, but I've tried. I've never gotten farther than that. In terms of kissing or anything else. That's a weird thing to say. I'm sorry. That's not a family topic. All I'm saying is yes, I've kissed a girl. But yeah. And I hope to do so in the future. You know, you never know. I hope to get married someday. I really do. And I think when you're married, you kind of have to do some kissing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I saw your message, Mango. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. 5 seconds and I click this button. But yeah. Here we go. And everyone able to accept verification. Yeah, I think that's important. I do think so. But yes. you peck people like bird peck? Yes, Crystal, I do bird peck people. You kiss more girls than you're ever friends with? Okay, Maze, that's very interesting. Whoa, going and just showing off to everyone? Whoa. Dang, Wilson, you're on a 14-country streak? Nice work. That is impressive, Wilson. Especially on the fact that we can't really see anything. Everyone got the right country, though. We're, in fact, in Jordan. Let's see, let's start with Maze, Jimbo, Gerb, myself, and Ellicott. We're very close. There's Wilson. Then we got Heka and Blood over here. Mustrums to our south. And then what are you guys all stacked up on each other? Cinnamon and Crystal, you guys are really close together. Look at that. Look how close you guys are. Nice work. Quantum, you got the closest. And then we're on a road outside of Mon. The 47 freeway. There's a gas station over there. Nice job. Nice job. That's pretty close, though. You were really close, Crystal. You and Cinnamon. Wonderful. What are you guys talking about? Crystal, Maze. Maze, Crystal, did you know? What's going on? Oh my goodness. I you know what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's very interesting. Let me hide my camera. I don't know if that helps anyone, but let me hide my camera. Okay, so it says Mecca over here, Meccka. But it's all in English. It says something Old Way convenience store, the Broadway. So let's make Broadway convenience store. It says Andover Chinese food to take away. Andover Chinese food to take away. That's what that sign says. This says Globe Galleries. I can't really read anything more. And then that's as far as I could tell. Everything though, the numbers here on the side here, on the left here. Let me just move this up. It has a symbol on there. Is that pounds? I think it's pounds. I think it says pounds 550, pounds 649. Is that pound sign? I don't know what the pound sign looks like exactly, and I get it confused with the euro sign. I really do. Which I do apologize. But yeah. You have a husband? Oh, congratulations! Congratulations, you two, on your nuptials. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. You want to be divorced now? Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That's a fact. Hey, Nidaholic, how's it going? Or is it Nidaholic? Nidaholic sounds a lot more. Nidaholic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Nidaholic? And also, I gotta ask, do you like knitting? Do you like knitting, Nidaholic? I really do want to know, kind of thing. But yeah, how are you doing? Oh, Pikachu emote. Yes, I love that. But yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, there's a mecha there. I'm sorry you can't see my face camera because I have hidden it so that people can look at the mecha sign. But normally I do have a camera. I'm just hiding it at the moment. But I'm very happy to see you. I'm saying hello. In fact, maybe I'll just bring it back, guys. There's a mecha sign there. You know, just that's how it is. There we go. But yeah, Nidaholic, good to see you. And wow, you guys are all just kind of, you're just talking about marriage and everything. It's really funny. You're in school, Mango. I just wanted to warn you. I do appreciate that, Mango. Good luck on school. Focus on school. Thank you for the warning. But yeah, you won't hear me say goodbye. Yeah, absolutely. The delay is not necessarily because of stream. The delay is because I'm very slow at reading chat, you know. But yeah, there goes. But yeah, Nidhogg, you like knit? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Go, get your guesses. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can pull this out. Okay. A very long time ago, when I was a child, I thought it would be a great idea to learn to knit. A very great idea to learn to knit. So I actually have my knitting right here. And I've been meaning to finish this scarf for ages. But someday I will get to it. I will get to it. I don't know why I chose a rainbow color. I do like rainbows. And my scarf, I think I did miss some stitches or something because my scarf started a little bit thin and then got thicker. Like this is the end here. This is the end here. Right? Very thin, and then it slowly grew up. Now I'm a child here. So this looks bad. It's supposed to look bad because a child did this. But it looks like, I think I'm slowly getting there. Like, it's supposed to be a scarf, but eventually I will finish it. Maybe in my old age. Who knows? This is how much yarn I have left. This is actually pretty big. I like the rainbow color. I really do like the rainbow color. It won't look good. It might be warm. But it's fascinating. It's fascinating. Yeah, learning is it's always good to learn and try things. It's a little dusty, so pardon me that. But yeah, guys, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to this. There's no pan, no zoom, no move, by the way. So if you want me to look at something, I do apologize. But yeah. I'm glad you like knitting. That's wonderful. That's great. I would love to see some of the stuff you do, Knitaholic, at some point, because I'm the kind of person that likes hearing all about people and like what they can do. So yeah, I would love to see some of your knitting at some point. You know, I showed you mine. That's all I'm saying, right? But yeah, good God. So yeah, knitting. Yeah, I knit. Apparently, I knit. So yeah. Yeah, here you go. You go. Knock. What are you guys doing? You want? Oh, you're trying to get in. Don't worry, Crystal. I'll let you guys get in. I gave you guys 30 seconds. You know, nicked. What are you guys saying? What are you guys all just saying? A bunch of words here. No, Daz. Unfortunately, we are playing this version. We're playing no move, no pan, no zoom. This is what we get. Daz. Good luck. I know you came back. Hey, Fleming. Good to see you. How's it going, Fleming? How you doing? Yeah, I know, right, Daz? Crazy. We're not going to do this kind of version again, but it was nice to try it, and Cinnamon suggested it, so I'm definitely happy to try new things. It's fun. It's fun to try new things. I really do believe that. But yeah, good to see you, Fleming. How's your streaming going? How's your streaming career going? You could do it, Fleming. We believe in you. I mean, I know that your computer is down, but you said you were going to look up things. You're going to watch some videos. Did you get a chance to watch those videos? Get a watch to do some things? That's all I'm saying, you know. This marriage is rocky. You came in at the end, Knitaholic. Oh, you know that happens. But yeah, go luck. There's a lot of marriages going on. You had your cousin just say you from a video or stuck on a video. Oh, I'm so sorry that you were stuck on a video, Fleming. I'm glad your cousin saved you. There's not much else to say. I'm kind of curious what the video is, and at the same time, I probably don't want to know what the video is. I'm sorry, guys, if you guys want to, yeah, get your guesses in. 10 seconds, then I press this button. 10 seconds. I press this button, 10 seconds. Oh, let me figure out where I'm putting it. I think it's the United Kingdom. I think we're in the UK. I think those are pounds. Where would it be? Andover, Broadway. Where would Broadway be? Broadway could have been anywhere. Maybe outside London. I think outside London. Why not? Maybe like a Watford. Yeah, Watford seems like a good place. That's what I'm gonna guess. Outside Watford. There we go. But yeah. You guys are getting engaged and divorced. I'm getting so confused on like what's going on over here. I really am. I'm gonna click this button. We'll move on. Okay, here we go. London's not a bad guess. Okay. Everyone got the right country. There's Hecka. You're a little bit too far north. Sorry, Hecka. There's Cinnamon, Jim, Maze, and Daz. Excuse me, I'm burping. Pardon me. And then we got Wilson, Quantum, myself, Gurr, and Crystal. We're kind of having a London party over here. And then we got people close. Oxford's really good, Ellicog. But Blood, nice work, Blood. Andover. There's literally the town called Andover. I didn't realize that. Nice work, Blood. You found the town of Andover. And then I guess you're kind of looking through Andover and you're looking for the Chinese takeaway. Yeah, the takeaway, takeout, delivery. There's the Broadway convenience store. Yeah, if you guys, I mean, like, the natives were here. If you guys could figure out the city, which is Andover, and you know where that was, then you could easily, like, look around for, like, the takeout and the Broadway store. And then the Mecca. There's the Mecca bingo Mecca right there. And then, I don't know, there's some other thing over here. I guess that was just a truck. Nice work. Blood, congratulations. 5,000, 5K, 15 meters. That's really good. Maze, you have a fiance? I thought you were married. I'm very confused. I thought you had a husband. I'm so lost. I'm so lost in this relationship. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, guys. Here are the results. Congratulations, Quantum. You got first place with 23,700 points. Nice work, Quantum. Really proud of you. Jim, you got second place with 23,000. There's a lot of high scores here for just having no move, no pan and everything. That's really good. 23,000 points. Wilson, 22,700 points. You get the bronze medal. And Blood, you did really well. 22,600 points. You're about 100 points behind Wilson. You got the honorable mention. But everyone did really well. Everyone had a lot of good streaks going on. A lot of people got the right countries. Really proud of you guys. Nice work. Yeah, Maze, you getting divorced and as your fiance, it was crazy. There's a Minecraft Phil's animation that's got you distracted. You still need to watch the people you suggested. You know what, Fleming? That's completely understandable. There was a suggestion to do Bird's Eye. I don't know if people want to do Bird's Eye. Let me know if you guys want to do Bird's Eye. We can also do Diverse World again. I want you guys to know if there's any preferences on what you have. Let's see. Did someone want me to look at Hawaii? I guess I can't look at that. Okay. But yeah. If you guys want to do, you want to do Bird's View. We got, what's ADW? What's ADW? A Dumb World? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Blood. Really do appreciate that. ADW. I don't know what that means. You guys gotta explain these things. I know the acronyms. Oh boy, I just went to home. Everyone like the new format of how this is? I mean, I like the color scheme, but things are a little bit harder to find these things. Diverse World. You guys want Diverse World? Oh, okay. No more Bird View. You guys do Diverse World? Looks like a lot of people want to do Diverse World. Okay. Looks like we want to do some Diverse World. Well, you know what? We can do Diverse World. Frack. How do I find Diverse World from here? More popular maps? There we go. Diverse World. Absolutely. Let's do a Diverse World. We are going to go back to no move. No move. So we're going to be able to pan. We're going to be able to zoom. We just can't move, okay? But no time limit. Same settings as we do a lot of diverse. I know, Maze, I know. But sometimes what people just want to do. Hey, Sir Fluffy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going for you, Sir Fluffy? Bye, Fleming. See you later. Thank you very much for checking up. I really do appreciate it. You'll peek around later. Absolutely understandable. There I go. I feel much better now. I like being able to move around. But yeah. I don't know. This is very interesting. Is there a sun? Indeterminate of a sun. It's a snorkel. What's a snorkel? You keep saying snorkel. There's a car here. Oh, this thing? Because of the snorkel? That does look pretty distinctive, doesn't it? You might be able to figure out the country from that thing. From that little thing sticking out of the car. You love it? I think it's wonderful. Great. Sir Fluffy, can I ask you? Sir Fluffy, where did your name come from? How did you come up with your name? I'm very curious. But yeah. You guys are really funny. Sue streams are a breeding ground. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. Wilson, congratulations on keeping your streak intact after that tough one. I'm really proud of you, Wilson. But yeah. Phil's Minecraft animations I do find to be very fascinating. I do like the Minecraft Dream SMP storyline stuff. They do such great, amazing work with it. I do want to emulate that in some way, but I don't necessarily know if I can. But I'll figure out a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I I might even just decide to like run my own storyline kind of thing, but we'll see. We'll see. That takes a lot of work. But yeah, you should pick more North, Daz. That's fair. That's fair. That happens. Yeah, car snorkel. You're used to it for off-roading. You call your dog Snorkel when he's nasty. Okay, okay. Here's a building here. I don't know if that helps anyone. It gives this little building meta. You know, kind of see if that like gives you kind of a structure. Here's the car behind us. Hard to make out. Really hard to make out any license plates, but it's there. It's there. What else we got here? Yeah, car snorkel. Very interesting. I don't know for sure exactly where we're at. I know somebody mentioned. I know you guys mentioned snorkel before, but I haven't seen this enough times to like really get it. Let's see, car, third generation camera. I don't know. I don't know. Very curious though, very curious. Curious and curiouser. That's all I'm saying. It's fun being able to play these games, and I do appreciate you guys joining us. It's very kind of you, very kind. Just being able to play some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr, all sorts of fun things. Let's see, I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I don't know for sure where we're at. South America? South America? Did someone see South America and something about a snorkel? Uruguay? I think Uruguay. I'm gonna guess Uruguay. I'm gonna guess Uruguay, guys. Get your guesses in. We'll see what happens. And no, Maze, you're not being annoying. Yeah, to me, I enjoy seeing the vibrancy in life among all of you guys, my friends, right? You know, whether you're telling me about your cats, your animals, you're talking about your hobbies, you're talking about, you know, you're interacting with each other, you're happy to see each other. That's the beauty in life there, guys. Right? We're friends. We're a community. And the fact that you guys are able to engage each other, enjoy each other's company, that's wonderful. I read a good story in a book or something like that. It's like when you form a community, right? This was in relation to content creation. When you do a meetup, some people are going to do the meetup to see me, right? Or whoever you're interested in, right? That's part of it, right? But some people, even though they like you, they're going to go to the meetup to meet other people in the community that they've become friends with. They become good friends with. That they both share you as a source of like why they come for the meetup, right? But they're not necessarily here to meet only you, and they may want to meet their friend more than they meet you up, and that's fine. I think that's great. I think that's what I thought was fascinating, and I thought like, oh, that's brilliant, that's genius. When I want to create streaming and when I create a community, around the streaming, I don't want it to be just about me. I want it to be about everyone. You know, I want you guys to make friends with each other and to like enjoy each other's company and to learn about each other. I want to learn about you and to share in each other's successes and triumphs. Right? That's all I'm saying. So if you ever become closer friends with other people in the community, more so than me, that's wonderful. That's okay. It doesn't. I don't want to be some kind of fanatical, you know, religious figure or anything like that. You know, that sounds unhealthy for a number of reasons. I just want to be someone that is able to kind of form some little area that we can all kind of gather together, you know, and have some fun times together. I think that's the way to do it. That's the way to stream. That's the way to create content. You know, you could be a pop star, or you can create a family, and that's what I'm here for. Got your guesses in, by the way, guys. I'm pressing this button in 10 seconds. So if you don't have your guesses in 10 seconds, I'm so sorry. I do apologize, but I will be pressing this button. But yeah. But yeah. Goes, snorkels. I saw, to be honest, you don't remember the exact order of your username nicknames, but it started with Captain Fail, which led to Captain Cuddles, and several random things where I add Fluffy and such. You know what? I think that's wonderful, and now you're Sir Fluffy. Sir Fluffy. I like that. I need to get a Bulbasaur flower pot. You know what? Maybe someday. But what would I put in the flower pot, Daz? Yeah. And I should get a KSI. No, I'm not going to get a KSI body pillow. That's not what we're doing, Crystal. Oh my gosh. and you just like the randomness of this and the length of it, you know, it is a very long name. It's a very random name. Okay, I'm wrong. There's me and Crystal here in South America. Everyone else is in the right continent, at least. Hecka's are in Ghana. Dad, you're in. Are you in Congo or Angola? You're in Angola. Apparently, the snorkels though are in Kenya, which I've forgotten. Elcock's in Mombasa. Then we got Sir Fluffy, Maze, Blood, and then the people that are a little closer are Cinnamon, Quantum, and Knit. Congratulations, Knit. That's a really good guess. Really do appreciate that. Wonderful, wonderful. Apparently, we are on a road above zombies. Zombie primary school. The zombies. That's it. It's an interesting town name. I'm sure it means something different in whatever the language is called. Kenyan? I don't know. But zombie. I'm sorry. And then we're on the C96. C96 road. Nice job, guys. Okay. If you do a meetup, do it only for your mod to make your spinach pasta. Spinach pasta? You know what? It's Miz, I do want to meet up with you two at some point. But we are kind of across the world from each other. And you should get waves to fit your hair. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but okay, Crystal. I don't know. Spinach pasta is awesome. Well, see, there you go. Everyone liked it. People are talking about spinach now, pasta, carbonara. Yeah. Nobody hates KSI. I'm not saying I hate KSI, but I don't want a KSI body pillow. That seems a little. It sounds like a little weird champ. Weird champ. Yeah. Korewa Zombie Desuka. Right, Daz? If there's anything you guys want me to look at, feel free to let me know. Sun, by the way, is over here to our north. See that? Sun's to our north. So we are in the southern hemisphere. We are definitely in the southern hemisphere, I'm pretty sure. That's very directly north. Okay? There's a sign here, but I can't read it. The cars drive... I think the car drives on the left here. Yeah, cars drive on the left. Fascinating. Do you see that? Cars drive on the left. And then this is the Google car? What is this black thing? Oh, is this the same thing? Is that another snorkel? Is that a snorkel thing? But cars drive on the left, but I think we were in the southern hemisphere? Guess Kenya can be in the south. I don't know. There's a sign there, but I can't read it. But yeah. In your head. Oh, I know what you guys are saying. Once Maze moves to Sweden, you can do an EU meetup. We'll be there. Oh, that's fair. It'd be great to do a meetup, right? I mean, meetups are fantastic. Jax Looks Alive did meetups, right? And then he met Tommy Innit when Tommy Innit wasn't even popular. That's great. So I think that's wonderful. I'd love to do a meetup with people. I went to a My Little Pony convention. Yes, guys, I'm in fact a brony. I do like My Little Pony. I went to a My Little Pony convention and I saw some My Little Pony content creators and I shouted their name and said Saber Spark, and like he turned around and looked at me because I shouted his name, obviously, and I felt so embarrassed. I'm like, oh, like hello. But like I can't believe I shouted his name because I was so excited to see, like, oh my gosh, it's Saber Spark from My Little Pony videos. Like, literally, these are the people that I watch. I was so excited. But it was pretty embarrassing that I shouted his name. That's really funny. He doesn't remember, of course, I'm sure, but like, I'm embarrassed. I remember it. I know. I don't know where we're at currently, but I know. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. I'm thinking Kenya again, but I'm not entirely sure. I might guess Mombasa. I live near Mombasa, but who knows? They drive on the left in Kenya? Well, we'll figure it out. It's actually a mirror on the coast car, but it means the same as the snorkel. Okay, Quantum. Thank you very much for clarifying that. I appreciate that at least it's the same thing. Yeah. What's a brony? A brony is Crystal. Yeah, that's basically a 30-year-old in a My Little Pony convention. Well, Crystal. A brony is basically a combination of bro and pony, right? Brony. And these are fans of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. The fourth generation of the My Little Pony series. So if you are a fan of a My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, you're called a brony. Sometimes girls who are fans of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic call themselves Pegasisters, right? Pegasus and sister, Pegasisters. But brony is the general catch-all term for fans of the show. Kind of like how Trekkies are fans of Star Trek, or Let me think of another example. Like Beliebers are fans of Justin Bieber, right? Beliebers, are you a believer? So bronies is just a name for that. I like My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic because it is a very wholesome kind of show. It's a very wholesome show. There's a lot of positive messages. It's about friendship and I like that theme. I like the theme of it. A lot of shows are very dark today, very dark themed. Even Star Trek has gotten very dark, unfortunately, which I not really like. I'm very much an optimistic person by nature, right? So when I see shows that promote like wholesome content, stuff about friendship and love, I really do like that. It really does touch me. And so I'm a fan. I'm a brony. Even though, yes, I do admit, it is My Little Pony. That does seem a little bit weird that a 30-year-old man would like My Little Pony. But you know what? I'm old enough. At this point, I'm old enough where like I don't care necessarily what people think about that. I'm an adult. I have a job. I can live my life how I want it. I can enjoy things how I want it. I'm not hurting anyone by liking My Little Pony. And I like the messaging. So yeah. when you get older, I think you get more comfortable within your own skin, if that makes any sense. You get comfortable being like, I'm okay being different because I like what I like and I want to do what I like. 5 seconds and I press this button. But yeah. Fluttershy is best pony. I do agree, Daz. Fluttershy is indeed best pony. I'm not offended at all. No worries, Crystal. I think it's okay for people to like be surprised and everything, as it's fine. It's not something you would usually think. It's not something you would usually hear, but it happens. You just shocked as a brony. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Absolutely, Daz. Right? Feel free to have opinions, right? You just never took me for a bro pony. Completely understandable. But hey, Val, good to see you. Hi, Val. How's life? Steam is still going on. Stream is indeed going on. We're just playing some GeoGuessr. Yes, Kenya! Frack, I got it. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I didn't know for sure, but thank you very much, Quantum, for letting me know that that was about the same. But to be fair, I did guess it, right? So, Nit, I'm so sorry. It was not. Are you in Malaysia or are you in Thailand? You're in Thailand. Okay, it's not Thailand. Daz, you're in South Africa. And Crystal, you're in Central African Republic. But it is in fact in Kenya again. Wow, back to back, I think, right? There's myself, Cinnamon, Quantum, and Maze there. And then we got Blood, Heka, and Sir Fluffy. Elikog, you got the closest this time. We are in a city, we're kind of east of Kugomo. Oh, Kagumo. On the C-74. Hey, there's a Best Buy resort. No, sorry. Buy Best Resort and Garden, a B&B. Bed and breakfast, maybe? Maybe that's what they're going for? Fascinating, though. Fascinating. Wonderful. But yeah. I love being a brony. I love broking. That's interesting. Hi, Val. Good to see you. But yeah, My Little Pony, I find it so inspiring, so happy, so wonderful. And that's why I like it. There's a sign over here. Let me see what the sign says. It says Brooklands. I think it really does say Brooklands. Brooklands something. But I think it really says Brooklands. Interesting. Could be anything. Brook, not like Brooklyn, but like Brooklands, like the land of Brooklands. Probably like some sort of water area. Brooklands. There's this sign over here with the white and the red. Where's the sun? Sun is right there, but it's very blurry. I'm looking directly west, and that's the skyline. Good luck on figuring out if that's west, if that's south or north. I'm having a little bit of trouble myself, honestly. Well, yeah. Different is good. Imagine if everyone were the same. Right, Sir Fluffy? Absolutely. It'd be tragic. It'd be so boring. It'd be so boring if everyone were the same. Right? I want to, the fact that people are different makes things are interesting. Everyone has different experiences, different hobbies, different passions. I like hearing about your stories. I really do. Now there's some people over there. Let's look at the car. Oh, interesting. This is a second generation camera. This is a second gen camera. Look at this circle here. Second gen camera. Second gen camera. And we're somewhere here. I don't see too many second gen cameras these days. Interesting. I wonder if The places I see a lot of second gen camera tends to be South Africa or Botswana. Because I don't tend to see a lot of second gen cameras. There are other places, of course, but I wonder, are we driving on the left or the right here? I think we're driving on the left. Maybe? If I could figure out if we're driving on the left, and I think we are driving on the left because that doesn't look like the front of a car, it looks like the back. So we drive on the left, and I don't know where the sun is. South Africa or Botswana, I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You made a livery on your car and car extra with Fluttershy. Ooh, Daz, you have pictures of that? I would love to see pictures of that. I don't know if you took a screenshot or something, but yeah. They drive on the left in Kenya? I guess so. Yeah. This is definitely Brooklyn. That's just a typo. Okay, Binary Warrior. We're in Brooklyn. You know where Brooklyn is, guys? I'll tell you where Brooklyn is. New York, New York, New York. It's a wonderful town. Something. Look, there it is, Brooklyn. It was just a typo. Don't worry. We're right here, guys. Right here. We're going to USA. You guys trust me, right? You guys trust me as an American, right? Brooklyn. You guys are funny. How's it going, by the way, Binary? How's life? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. And Freeze, hello. How's it going, Freeze? You can't play right now? You know what? It's okay, Freeze. If you can't play, you can't play. Thank you very much for lurk. I appreciate it. Binary, did you see in chat? Did you see in the Discord? Somebody brought up Brandon Sanderson. Did you see that? Did you see that? Was it in general or something? Who was talking about it? It was something about fantasy novels. Oh my gosh. It was Fox and Misty were talking about fantasy novels, and then somebody talked about Brandon Sanderson. Did you see that, Binary? Oh my goodness. You've been busy? I understand that. Being busy is tough. Did I already say get your guesses in? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I don't know if I said it already. I do apologize if I said that already. 30 seconds and we'll move on. But yeah, you've been busy. Thank you very much for the DM, Daz. I appreciate it. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for the lurk, Freeze. I really do appreciate that. But yeah. You're back. Can I pan around? Absolutely, Maze. Let me just pan around for you, Maze. But yeah. I think cars drive on the left side of the road, Maze. We're not able to determine the position of the sun. It is a Gen 2 camera. Oh, you already got your guess in. Okay. Well, here's what I'm thinking. It's either South Africa. Let's see. Whose guess is in right? Knit is closer than a lot of people, but you're on the wrong. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to not be too close to the border. But I think I'll go right here. Okay. There you go. That's my guess. 10 seconds and I press this button. Yeah. You're Speedy Gonzalez. Oh yeah, the Sweden gang. Are you from Sweden? Sir Fluffy? Are you Swedish just like everyone else? Not everyone else, but you know what I mean. A lot of people from Sweden. You're from Sweden? Oh, excellent. That's wonderful that you're from Sweden. Sweden gang. Not everyone here is from Sweden. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But you guys are hilarious. Okay. Are you a tall person, Sir Fluffy? May I ask that? Everyone that I've ever met from Sweden has been very tall. Very tall. I'm a short person. I'm 5'3". So it's always kind of impressive. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Here we go. Okay, so congratulations. Oh, hold on. Where are you? Daz, I'm so sorry. It is not Kenya. And then we got a few people in Botswana. Yeah, Nidholic. Yeah, it's sometimes tough between Botswana and then, of course, South Africa. But it's South Africa. Here we got Heka, Quantum, Blood. I think this is Sir Fluffy, myself. I'm by Johannesburg. Maze and Elikog are over here. Nice, Elikog. You're pretty close. But the closest are Cinnamon and then Crystal. Ooh, Crystal, nice job. How did you do that? You got really close. You're about 6'3". You are a foot taller than me. This is me, and then this is you. That's impressive. Nice. That's really cool, Sir Fluffy. I'm Jelly. I'm a very short person. I can't reach things. My father is taller than me. You know how, like, you know, when you're growing up and your parents are taller than you because you're a child, and so they have to reach everything for you? When I'm with my father and, like, we have to reach something, I literally ask him to reach it because he can do it and I can't. Because he's still taller than me, even though I'm a grown adult. I mean, it makes sense, right? You know, genetics, right? My mom's side of the family, right, gave me short genes, and so I was shorter. But I'm never going to be taller than my father. And I've come to accept that. We're by the Nels Riviera. I don't know where exactly, but that's where we're at. That's it. That's the location. So I think it's kind of funny because it's just like when I was a kid, that I'm short and I still ask my dad to reach things that I can't reach. But yeah, there you go. It feels weird because if you see a Swedish person, usually asks you to marry already. Oh, I see. Okay, Mace, that's interesting. You're short, Daz. Well, you're the same as Crystal. Yeah, but you guys are tall to me, Daz. 5'8" is still pretty tall. That's all I'm saying. You do a random place. Kevin said 30 seconds. Fair enough, Crystal. Fair enough. Here's a sign, by the way. If this bridge is struck by a vehicle, please telephone something Arim? Lamed Arim? If this bridge is struck by a vehicle, please telephone Lamed Arim. I don't know what that means. Is that a name? But it's 0185555454. That's a very interesting way of 01 area code. Fascinating. If this bridge is struck. Train tracks though. Cars drive on the left. Cars drive on the left here. So we're left driving and the sun is right over there. Is that to our north? These sun's positions things are a little confusing. I think it's more north than south. Maybe. This is me looking directly west. So you guys can decide what that means. But yeah. But you guys are pretty cool. You guys are pretty cool. You guys have talked about living where you guys live. I see about by Sweden and everything. Well, it's not bad. Could still be more northern, southern for the wind. You know, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. There's a train here, and then there's this sign here, which is in English. If this bridge is stuck by a vehicle, maybe that's the name of the train company. Is that a station? Tower over here. I don't know if that helps anyone. There's a tower. Trains are cool. Too bad there's no train. I would love to see a train. There's certain maps where I do see trains. There must be a train map, right? There must be someone who's gathered all the GeoGuessr locations where there's a train showing. There must be that. I gotta play this game a lot more by myself. Great. Drive on the left here. That's another, that might be a more clearer license plate. I don't know if that helps anyone, but yeah. I don't know. Hey, Habasi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Habasi? How's life going for you? Bam, 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 bam. Life is good. Life is good. Always good to be able to play with people, have fun, enjoy time together. Cars drive on the left. Train tracks and English. I can't tell if the sun is to our south or north though, and that's driving me crazy. It's either England or let's look at this car. Maybe that'll help me actually. Gen 4 camera? Gen 3 camera? Hard to tell. England, Australia, or New Zealand. Those are my three guesses. Those are my three guesses right now. I don't know for sure. You might be, if you knew phone numbers, this might be a help. This might be a big clue. But yeah, where's the sun? The sun, that's what I'm saying. That's my problem here. This is me looking directly, west. So that's the sun. That's the sun. It looks almost down the center. Looks almost down the center. So I don't know for sure if that's to north or south, but yeah. I don't know. You're just chilling for university? Hey, Habasi, you know, that's how it works. Chilling for university. What are you studying, Habasi? What's your major, or what are you currently doing? Maybe you're in graduate school. I have no idea. What area you're looking into do? I studied mechanical engineering in college. Actually, I did mechanical engineering undergraduate, so I got a bachelor's in mechanical engineering, and then I took a master's course in journalism. That was the program I was in at Northwestern. I did it was a combined joint engineering journalism program. So I took a lot of journalism classes undergraduate. I didn't take any engineering courses as a graduate, but so I got my mechanical engineering degree and then a master's in journalism, which you don't usually see, right? It's a very odd combination. But that was the program. There's probably like one of us per year in that program. So that like, so for any point in time, there was like 4 or 5 of us about. But I never met anyone else that was doing mechanical engineering and journalism. None of them. I've never met anyone else in that program. I just knew it existed. And I think they eventually got rid of that program because nobody was doing it. But I enjoyed it and I had fun. And I got to do my engineering and journalism. But yeah. You're doing statistics? Ooh, you're a smart person. Statistics are a lot of fun. Statistics is what got me into baseball, right? Once I learned that statistics were like a big part of baseball, like first, and like, you know, and how they running teams now, I really got into it. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. If I already said that, I do apologize. But yeah, diverse world, good stuff. You guess a city that sounded funny, that's fair. I'm thinking I don't know for sure. I'm gonna guess England. Some people are, I think you guys know better than me, and I think there's a lot of people, yeah, I'm thinking England. I'm gonna guess England, United Kingdom. Where in England? England. That's what I'm guessing. You now know the country? Hey, Sir Fluffy, as long as you know the country, that's fair. That's fair. If I saw Thomas the Tank Engine, that would be a really big help. Then I would know that at least I was on the island of Sodor, but no Thomas. No Thomas. There's a second language on the sign? Holy cow. Let's take a look at this. If this bridge is stuck by a vehicle, please telephone something ear harm. Lamnid ear harm. That's a clue. That's a clue. Okay. I don't know what that means though. I don't recognize the language. Lamnid ear harm. That clue would have saved you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Hibasi. What language would this have been? I think we're in the... Well, here's the other clue that I'm thinking of, guys, that's really throwing me off. Here's why I think it was England. Because this car, I think, has a European Union license plate. Because I think I can see blue on it, but it is a blue car, so like, and it's so far away. But I think it's a EU license plate because there's blue on it. Could we be in Ireland? They also drive on the left. It would look kind of like England. And this would be in the United European Union. Well, it's fine. It's close enough. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, and I click this button. So get your guesses in 10 seconds. There it goes. But the name was definitely in that language. I don't know. You chose Ireland because of the plates? Hey, you know what, Maze? That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the clue. I do appreciate that. Oh, makes sense now, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot to check the plates. Yeah, the plates, I thought, well, the problem was it's hard to make out. And that's why I didn't quite mention it, because it was a little bit vague and I didn't quite want to make a guess on it. But I do think it is an European Union license plate, but it's very hard because this is as close as I can zoom. But I do see a little bit of blue on it, so I do think it is. I think it is EU. But I could see EU cars being driven in the United Kingdom, right? It's not like this would be so surprising, right? I bet people travel between France and the United Kingdom all the time and you see those license plates. But I guess you might not necessarily see it here because it looks like we're more in the countryside. But I don't know. Yeah, plate's most obvious clue. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, let's go here. It is indeed, in fact, Ireland. Ireland. Thank you very much for the clue. I really do appreciate that. Here's everyone in the United Kingdom. Sir Fluffy, Knit, Crystal, Hibasi, and Heka. Good job. And then here's the rest of us in Ireland. Quantum, Maze, myself, Blood, and then Cinnamon, you got really close. Apparently this is the area. We're on Gortusa Lower. And there's the train track. Double trains. Interesting. They also have a little crossing thing over there. 2 trains, and they go off the R505. That's wonderful. I love trains. Trains are fantastic. Too bad we didn't see any trains. But you know what? That's how it works. That's how it happens. Okay, next map. Let's see where we are at. Oh, this thing is interesting. Interesting place. These poles. Look at these poles. That might be a big clue there. Let's zoom in on one of these. Okay, let's look at this. These poles have this weird triangle shape to them. Do you see that? Triangle. I'm pretty sure that's pretty distinctive. Now, do I remember why that's distinctive? No, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty distinctive. Look at them poles. Look at these triangle poles. Yeah, I don't remember anything, yeah. Hey, Viper, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Viper? How's life going for you? Want to join us for some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr? It's always fun to have people join in. Just playing some nice GeoGuessr Chatguessr. Hey, Bossy, congratulations. You got the country and you're 170 kilometers away. Ooh, is there a moo cow? Where's the moo cow? Moo cow, moo cow. Look at it. It's just enjoying life, sitting on the grass by itself. There's a tractor over here. I love the moo cows. If there's, oh yeah, sorry. Let me look at where things are. I think the sun is to our south. I mean, it is kind of bright, but I think it's brighter over here. And I think that's to our south. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere, but I could be wrong. I think in the northern hemisphere. I do think Europe though. This kind of looks more like a Europe area, doesn't it? Maybe. Oh, there's a car here. Can you maybe make out the license plate? I don't know. The Bollard was a giveaway. The street sign, you mean? Oh, okay. I was like, it's this thing, this street sign thing. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty distinctive. You're probably right, Hibasi. I don't know. The top of the poles are more distinctive. You're thinking of the correct country. Yeah, you might be right about that. That's a very interesting design. But yeah. Oh, but I think the cow's more distinctive. Look at that. Look at that buddy of ours. Isn't that cute? Absolutely. Yeah. It's EU. I do think it's the EU. This does kind of look like an EU style license plate from how long it is. Kind of, sort of. But, yeah. I'm definitely thinking EU from just the look of it. Although, it is a little dilapidated. I mean, look at this area right here. This barn, these farmhouses have seen better days. This has holes in the roof. It's not doing so well. It's not doing so well. But yeah. Hey Viper, do you like snakes? Just really curious, cause of your name, right? Are you a big snake fan? Ear means Ireland in Irish. Oh, thank you very much, Habasi. I didn't realize that's what it meant. That meant Ireland. Eared. That sounds interesting. You think of the color of the plate, which you can see. Ah, so fluffy. I can see that. Okay. They scare you by Viper. Oh, okay. You think the okay. I am kind of curious about your name. If snakes scare you, why did you decide to name yourself? Choose the name Viper Cuts. Okay, very curious. Sorry, Crystal. There is no contest currently running. I don't know how to use that, but that's fascinating. Maybe I should put a contest in there. There's a hole in the roof as rain is coming through. That happens. EU. Let's look at the car here. There's a little antenna here. I don't know if that helps anyone. Look at this small antenna. Tiny antenna. Okay. Tiny antenna on the car. That's about as much as I can make out of the car. It is kind of on the right side. Pardon me, guys. Sorry, I had to clear my throat a little. Apologies. European Union. I don't know where exactly. Okay, guys, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the results. I'm thinking Europe, but I'm not entirely sure where. There aren't Poles in the polls. I don't think it's Poland or Romania or Hungary. But I don't remember where exactly I would see this. Maybe Slovakia? Where's the guesses here? 70 kilometers? Slovakia is not the worst guess. I'll guess Slovakia. But who knows? Get out. Counter-Strike. Okay. I don't know. That's pretty cool. Viper. I guess I've never played Counter-Strike. Someday I think I would like to play Counter-Strike, but I'm afraid I don't understand the reference. But that's pretty cool. Thank you for letting me know where your name comes from. But yeah. You got a lot of points on there. Okay, cool. You've spent 0 seconds watching. Wow, Crystal. I can't believe you haven't been spending a lot of you haven't been watching me that much, Crystal. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Stream Elements. Stream Elements is very interesting, isn't it, guys? I have no idea where we're at. Slovakia sounds good. I kept thinking Czechoslovakia, but obviously they're different countries now. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. I do appreciate you guys joining me for the stream. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun playing together, enjoying our Try This company. Just playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. It's a nice game. It's a nice game. 5 seconds and I press this button. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah. What other questions can I ask you guys that I think would be fascinating? Would be fascinating. How about, you know, what's your favorite childhood memory? What's your favorite childhood memory? Right? That's always a good one. Favorite childhood memory. Okay. A little bit too far south. Everyone's in Europe though, so that's good. Nits in Bulgaria, Vipers in Romania, Crystals are in Hungary, I'm in Slovakia. Too far south. A lot of people are much better though. Quantum, you're in Estonia, but apparently it's Lithuania. Lithuania has those triangular poles with the little 3 steps of lines, and then of course that blue sign thing. That makes sense. Hibasi, Cinnamon, Maze, Heka, Blood, and Sir Fluffy, congratulations, you guys got this. We're in a small village outside of Rondovaris on the 4021. Okay. Congratulations to Cinnamon! Oh, Cinnamon, nice job. 22,000 points, you got first place. Congratulations. 12 streak, though. Really good. Really good, Cinnamon. Nice work, Maze. You got 22nd place, silver medal for 22,700 points. And Blood, third place, bronze medal, 22,500 points. Very close to Maze, though. Quantum has the honorable mention at 21,000 points. But you guys got really good. Solid job. Solid job. You guys are very fun too. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're gonna do one more game, and then we'll see what happens. Diverse world. Everyone likes diverse world. We'll see what happens. We might speed this up a little bit. We'll see. Huh? Is this bugged? I think this is bugged. You gotta go, Bossy. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it. Take care, Bossy. Good luck on your studies on statistics. I think this is a glitch. Let's restart. Let's restart. How do I exit? Leave game. There's leave game. Okay. Start a game. We'll start a game. There we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, so very nice. Yellow lines down the center. Could be the Americas, you think? Might be the Americas. Might be the United States of America. Sun's indeterminate. Cars drive on the right side of the road. And the mailboxes are separate from each other. So, I'm starting to think that this is my home country of the United States of America. There's a sign there. Let's zoom in on this license plate. Very crispy lines. It's newly painted. It's fantastic. There's a license plate right there. Kind of looks like an American license plate, right? Not as long, kind of short, but taller. It does look like an American style license plate. And of course a truck. Americans love to drive trucks. I don't know if that means anything, you guys, but we do like to drive trucks. But yeah, back to the cow, right, Sir Fluffy? I mean, the cows are cool. Smooth cows. But yeah, thank you very much. Seeing a snake 1 second. Oh, okay, Viper. Here it goes. Pardon me, guys. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I don't deny that I might want to get some breakfast at some point, but it is a little bit early. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me. But hey, sometimes that's good. That's wonderful. Do I own a truck? I do own an SUV. But I don't own a truck. And to be fair, my SUV is a hybrid, so it's not like I'm like guzzling gas. It gets great mileage. But yeah, I'm thinking United States of America, guys. I really think United States of America. Although I could be wrong, but this mailbox is separate. No, I don't own a Tesla. I'm not rich. Look, I may be a stock trader, but that doesn't make me rich. It makes me... I'm not good enough to be a rich stock trader. Some stock traders are like super rich. I'm not that good. In fact, I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able to make streaming as a secondary income, because that would be really nice. But I'm able to survive off of my trading. Which I guess it works out well enough. Being able to survive off my trading. But there are some stock traders that are able to make bank. They're really good. I'm not able to do that. A lot of you guys are guessing, and I said America, and then you guys are incorrect, and it's throwing me off. I'm like, could this be Canada? But why? I don't think it would be Canada. Well, the mailbox is by itself, but it could be more rural Canada. I mean, that's possible because it's not like there's a neighbor. Because if it's not the United States, it tends to be Canada. But I don't see any, like, it could be, I guess it could be Canada. If I were to guess, like, where in the United States this would be, I would definitely be leaning more towards the north, right? Maybe towards Maine, northern New York, maybe Minnesota. Not over here. Maybe Washington, actually, but I don't think so. Definitely more east, I would think, based on the terrain. So it could be Canada. Crystal is correct, but you are farther away than a lot of people. I'm starting to think it's Canada from what you guys are saying, from what you guys are guessing chat meta. But I don't know. This looks like a US style license plate, but I don't know what Canadian license plate looked like. There's another one over here. If you can see that. I didn't see those license plate. There's one. Too bad it's not like a flag. Let's go. Yeah, sorry Viper, once you guess you can't change your guess, so that happens. At least not in this way we do it. I'm sure when stocks you own will make you rich enough not to work for 10 years. Yeah, we'll see, Crystal, we'll see. I don't mind trying to make this a secondary income, streaming, because I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. But I don't need to make money right now, and that's why I don't need to be affiliate, right? Like, I don't like affiliates, you know, you can make money in your affiliate, but I'm enjoying your streaming. I'm enjoying being able to stream to multiple platforms. I have time. Let's make the most of it. But yeah, guys, I'm starting to lean towards Canada right now. Because the initial guesses, when I started saying United States, was incorrect, so. And I do apologize for anyone that is trusting me, because I thought I was correct. But I really think, yeah, this was more, kind of more of Maine, so I might guess a little bit right here. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm gonna guess between Quebec and Montreal. What do you like to guys eat for breakfast? I like, my favorite breakfast is, I like this Hawaiian place. And they create Portuguese sausage. It's but Portuguese sausage can be prepared in a lot of different ways. The way that I like this Portuguese sausage is that it looks kind of like a hamburger patty. It really does look like a hamburger patty, but it's saltier, and it definitely tastes more like a sausage. There's some sort of spice that they add to it. It's so good, and I love eating that with some scrambled eggs and some rice. Very good. And if I get some corned beef hash along with it, 5 seconds and I press this button. It's fantastic. I love it. Let's all together. It's a lot of food, but the two patties of Portuguese sausage, or the rice, the scrambled eggs, which I put salt and pepper on together, and then of course the corned beef hash. Oh, it's so delicious. I love it. That's my ideal breakfast. That's a perfect breakfast for me. To be fair, I do feel like different things for breakfast, but generally, if that's offered to me, I would eat it. I would eat that. It is indeed Canada, and it did look a lot like Maine. It did look a lot like Maine to me. I do apologize for those of you that are in the United States. I misled you. Quantum, Hecka, sorry about that. Crystal, you are indeed very far west of Canada. And then Viper, you chose Norway. Yeah, I definitely looked like more of a Maine kind of terrain. But if it was the United States, then definitely no fear. I'm a little bit too far west. You guys are much closer. Maize, Blood, Sir Fluffy, you're first. Knit, nice work. And then of course, Cinnamon, you chose that island. But we're in, what is this, Nova Scotia, I think, or something like that. And then we're in Johnstown, south of Johnstown, at the Zila Social, and there's an automotive repair. Ford Freeway. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, nice job. I've taken a cruise somewhere around here. I think. Something like that. Okay. Oh, yellow line to center again. There's a lot of yellow lines. Do you think this could be the Americas? Bollards. Bollard meta, guys. Guys got the bollards. Cars drive on the right. Sun is to our north. Sun looks like it's to our north. Yeah, more north than south at any rate, significantly. Sun's to our north. Southern hemisphere. Cars driving on the right. Yellow line down the center. There's a license plate for those of you guys want to look at it. License plate. And then I'll look at the bollards. Okay? Very blurred though, so I don't know if the license plate really helped. Let's look at the bollards actually. That might be more helpful. And then here are the bollards. White and black. White and black. Is that also over here? I don't know if that means anything. White and black bollards. Fascinating, but yeah. You like spinach pasta? You are eating spinach pasta for everything, Maze. Is that just your favorite? Spinach pasta for everything? But yeah. And you don't eat breakfast? That's fair. Okay. You did smuggle bubblegum into Singapore? Crystal, I don't think you're supposed to do that, Crystal. I think that's illegal. Crystal, I think you can get jail time for doing smuggling bubblegum into Singapore, Crystal. It's not good. You're gonna get something? No, Crystal, go ahead and get something. Good luck on that. Bollard meta. Yellow lines. Americas. Southern hemisphere. Latin America. I'm thinking Latin America. Somewhere in the south here. Argentina, maybe? It's mountainy. It's mountainy. This desert is throwing me off, though. It's a very lush kind of desert. It's arid, not dry. Cinnamon, nice work. You got the right country. 246 kilometers. Very solid. Nice work, nice work. Yeah, I don't know for sure exactly where, but it is interesting. Hulk, nice job. You also get that. You're 1,000 kilometers away in your right country. So I'm starting to think Argentina because of how far away it is. But somewhere it's a little bit more wet, but also hilly. Maybe a little bit south, I think. We could also go actually further south and go towards this region. Yeah, Argentina. I'm gonna guess Argentina. I'm guessing Argentina, I'm thinking. But yeah. Yeah. Knit, what have you been knitting lately? Do you have any projects you're currently working on that you're knitting? But I just kind of curious. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Argentina, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And then we'll move on to round 3. We'll move on to round 3. Socks and a lace scarf. Ooh, wonderful. Socks. Yeah, don't worry, Maze. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's really cool. So, how did you get into knitting? How did you get into knitting, Knitaholic? Like, did you learn from like your parents or something? Did you just decide, I want to learn knitting and look up some videos? How did I get into knitting? My parents don't knit, and I don't think my grandparents knit. But my mother taught me. My mother taught me how to knit, so she knew, but she doesn't knit in generally speaking. I think I just kind of saw people knitting, and I think I just wanted to try it, right? Just as a kid, and then I thought it was kind of cool. There's something very calming about knitting. I discovered. Like it's in some cases it's repetitive, although you do have to pay attention. A scarf I think can be repetitive and you don't have to pay as much attention, but I can't imagine doing a sock or something complicated. So you're definitely, of course, have much more talent and experience than myself. I don't know anything. I mean, you saw what I put together in my scarf. That was not something they would be able to, It might be something that you'd wear yourself, or your parents would wear because your kid made it. But it's not something you like that would look very good. But there's a certain homely quality to it. Yeah, you're in, Maze. Absolutely understandable. Guys, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. 5 seconds, and then I'm pressing this button, and then we're moving on to round 3. Round thing. I think that's fantastic. You learned a little as a kid and you took up again as an adult when you found a local group. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. To have a local group and to do knitting together, that's cool, right? It's a social scene. Actually, never really thought about that. I was kind of looking at like what kind of things I could probably do more socially to get to meet people. I never thought about knitting. That might be interesting to take up again. It'd be fun. I know, you never know. Let's go see Argentina. Okay, I'm too far south. I'm not as far south as Sir Fluffy, but pretty far south. Oh wait, I guess I'm not as far south as Sir Sir Fluffy and Knitaholic. There's me. You chose Peru, Maze. I'm so sorry, that's not quite correct. But we're in Argentina. There's Hecka, Cinnamon, and Blood. Nice word, Blood. Apparently it was too far to the west, too. We're by San Rafael on the 144, by the Cuesta de los Terneros. Ooh, I guess that's some kind of visual spot. Very pretty. Argentina, though. That makes sense. It did kind of look not as dry, but definitely Latin America. Interesting again. We're back here, wherever this is. Sun is to our south, I think. Sun's to our south or north? No, sun's definitely to our south. This camera, though, is Gen 2. It's a Gen 2 camera. Was sun to the south? Where are we? That's zooming in. Unfortunately, the quality of this camera is just not that great. Gas station. Is there another sign I can read here? There's a person. There's people here. Maybe a sign. These trash cans might be pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Jeez Louise. If there's anything you guys want me to look in particular, let me know. Oh, there's a stop sign. It says stop. Stop sign. It literally does say stop. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Cars drive on the right here. Latin America again? Could this be a yellow line, but it's just faded? I mean, look how, like, could it just be so significantly faded that we just can't make out what it is? It's very tricky, but yeah. Yeah. There's local colleges offer classes as well. Oh, interesting. That's fair. I never thought about that. Local colleges. I think that when I was little and I was knitting, the scarf was of course the introductory, right? But I thought like it'd be cool to have some socks, some knitted socks. I thought that would have been really cool. I don't think I was really interested in knitting anything else, but socks in particular. I don't know why socks, but I think like just be able to have some knitted socks. I think the fluffiness of it. Sometimes I think socks, I really would like some fluffy socks, but every time I'm like, look for men's socks to wear, men's socks really aren't that fluffy. They're very functional, but there's not much bounce to them or anything. You know what I'm saying, right? There's not a fluff. It's very straightforward. At least the socks that I've looked at. White socks generally. Black socks, even black socks tend to be very thin. They're not like fluffy at all or anything. As like what they're for business purposes, and I think that's kind of sad. It's like, what if I want to wear fluffy socks? I wear socks all the time. When I'm walking around my house, I wear socks because I don't like the feeling of my feet on bare floor. I really don't. So I wear socks. But yeah. What's my foot size? You know what, Crystal? I don't know that for sure. I always have to look that up, honestly, because I rarely buy shoes, so I don't know for sure exactly, but yeah. Not America's? Okay, interesting. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move on. Hi, how's it going? I am Forever. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How's life? Thank you guys, by the way, for joining me for some GeoGuessr. It's always a lot of fun to play this game. I don't know where this is, though. I think the sun's to our south. I don't know for sure if this is Americas, but I'm leaning towards Latin America. I'm leaning towards Latin America. Chile? Chile. Maybe Chile. No. I'm thinking it's north. Colombia? Mexico? What's it, guys? Cinnamon, you're 130 kilometers off, but you're in the right country. Colombia, maybe? Gen 2 camera, I think, is a big clue. Gen 2 camera, and I don't know what else would be the clue here. I don't know. You're doing good, life? What's that after over 100 days lockdown? Oh, I understand, forever, right? The number of times that I have sat in this exact room, because there's not much else to go, right? I at least have my computer in front of me. Is astounding. Is astounding. Now, normally I'm a type of person to not really do a lot of stuff outside the house, but to not leave the house at all, or really for barely any reason except for essentials, it's weird. It's so weird. It's definitely like, you start to feel like isolated. You start to feel a little stir crazy, be like, I haven't seen another real person, you know, except maybe like your family. I haven't seen another real person in such a long time. It gets like, that's weird. At least not face to face. But yeah, but I understand it's rough. But how have you been coping forever? How have you been able to deal with it? Guys, get your guesses in, of course, within the next 20 seconds, and then we move on. I don't know if I said it already. I do apologize if I'm repeating myself. I have no idea where we're at. I'm gonna guess Colombia. Colombia seems like a reasonable guess. I have no idea. But yeah, the way I've been coping, I think, is I just kind of staying busy. Oh, hold on. There's poles in these poles. I don't think that means anything. I mean, I think it means something, but I don't know what it means. Or do I? I don't think they're quite holy-polies, although there are holes in there. I don't think this is Poland, Romania, or Hungary, though. Yeah. I'm going to stick with my guess, Colombia. So the way I just started staying busy, right? I created a YouTube channel. I'm streaming, right? Just keep on just staying active. And of course, you know, just doing what you can. Just doing what you can. Talking to people on stream does help a little bit. I do admit it does help a little bit, right? It feels like we're having a conversation, although admittedly it does feel a little bit one-sided sometimes. I'm the one that's talking. Okay, let's guess. Oh my gosh, it's Portugal. Okay. It did give me a Latin America vibe, but I can understand partially why I thought it that way. Sir Fluffy and myself are in Americas, which is incorrect. There's Crystal, you're in Morocco. Nit, you're in Tunisia. Blood, you are in Palma area. Maze, you're in Spain, but apparently it is indeed in Portugal. Cinnamon and Heka, you got the right country. Nice work. We are outside of Trems, or Italia, and we are on the, there's a gas station, the Antonio Jose Gomez Francisco, on the M594. Yeah, the pole. I don't know. That's Portugal. I haven't gotten enough times for me to see something like that, but yeah, I can see. Okay, Portugal. I did get some European vibes, but I thought that was just maybe like because of Latin America, but who knows. Okay, there's a sign over there. I see that. Sun is, I think, to our south. I think the sun's to our south, so I think we're in the northern hemisphere. What does the sign say? Very hard to make out. It's just too side look. It's just too much of a side look. But yeah. And then there's there is a antenna on the back of this Google car. Very long one. But yeah. And then, of course, there's this car, but I don't think you can make out the license plate. So really not much to go on. Fascinating. North, though. I think this is very north. Imagine the isolation, but more and not talking to family or anyone, even on the internet. That's you for the last few years. Before that, you sometimes talk to your family. I'm so sorry, Mace. That's rough. The only exercise you get is opening the window and breathe. Oh, dear, forever. That's tough. I mean, I guess you could try and doing some push-ups, right? You know, clear out some space, do some push-ups. It's tough, right? it depends on how much space you have. I once visited my cousin in Hong Kong. She was teaching in Hong Kong, and she had an apartment, right? And so we went and saw her apartment, and boy, was it the smallest thing I've ever seen. Like, I was like, how can you live in this space? Like, there's barely room for you to sleep and have a closet for clothes and everything. This place is tiny. Like, where do you eat? Everything. It was so tiny, but that's all she could afford in Hong Kong as a teacher, right? And I was like, holy cow! I was like, what? This is insane. Like, and I just think about that. It's like that. Her entire apartment was probably smaller than this room I'm in right now. And I was like thinking, can I imagine just living in a place that small and just not being able to go anywhere else because you're on lockdown? I was like thinking like, oh, that's insane. I would freak out. I would definitely be on my computer a whole lot more, maybe playing games like GeoGuessr, because at least when I'm looking out on this terrain here, I feel like, there's some depth. There's some depth here, right? Sometimes you want to play a computer game, you play an open world game because you feel like there's some place you can move out, right? When somebody showed me Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm like, oh my gosh, this feels so nice. Not because of the crime or like, stealing things and everything, but because it felt like you're walking in a city, and it was like you're there, you're outside, you're out and about. It helps also that Grand Theft Auto 5 is based on Los Angeles. San Andreas is based on Los Angeles, which is where I live. It's my home city. So it felt very familiar to me, like, oh, this is just like walking outside in my city. It felt extremely familiar. They did really well. But yes, there it goes. So show me the sign, please. Absolutely, show me the minute. Sorry about that. Let me show you the sign. Here you go. I do apologize. Yeah. Hey, French Rose. Good to see you. How's it going, French? How are you doing, my pog friend? A little bit of some dankies to you, French. You, my good friend. French Rose, guys, is a friend of mine. There's a lot of similar content, very similar vibes. She also does Chatguessr, GeoGuessr stuff, Minecraft. If you like my content, you'll like French Roast. Maybe you'll even like her content more. She's very cool, very cool. But yes, I'm streaming French. Yeah. And forever, you're an old lady. Push-ups would end up flat on your face. Oh, I'm sorry, forever. But you know what? I believe in you. I'm sorry that you're isolated. I'm so sorry that you're isolated. But yeah. French is a legend. French is really cool. And no, I'm not hating on small apartments. I'm just saying it was kind of surprising, just like, I just imagining being locked up in a small Hong Kong apartment. It was really tiny, French. I feel like it was extremely small apartment, French. It was so small. I don't even know how I don't even think that my cousin like fit on her bed much. I think she had to sleep diagonally. It's hard. The memories are hard, but it was very small. But yeah, dankies. Yeah, see, French, I said it. I said dankies. You're on your break at work, French? Oh, that's I'm glad you're doing your break, ooh woo. And not everyone's a rich old man like, oh wow, French. Wow. Right. French rice? No, of course I didn't say French rice. Although French rice sounds pretty good, but I don't know what that'd be. What would French rice taste like? How would you make it? Inquiring minds want to know. But yeah, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Here's what I'm starting to think, guys. Now that I have a chance to kind of look at this area, it does look like a little bit north. And I think, are these birch trees? I think these are birch trees. I'm starting to think Finland. Oh, thank you very much, Forever, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for joining us. Sorry that you are stuck in your apartment and that you won't be able to do push-ups. It's really rough. For exercise, I do have an exercise bicycle, which I'd like, but I think walking is what I really enjoy for thinking. And it's tough when you can't walk around places. It's tough. But yeah. But thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you, Forever. I'm thinking Finland from the birch trees, but that's it. That's the only reason. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Wait, no, Maze. I'm wearing Maze. Don't worry. I'll wait for you, Maze. I'll wait for you. Don't worry. I'm get guesses in. Yeah. French fries is just bread, to be honest. Hey, you know what, French? You know that there's a lots of type. There's a French bread. You know, there's French bread. You know, baguettes, right? But you know, that's what I'm saying. You know, French bread, baguettes. French is French Canadian. She's a French Canadian. She definitely leans into the French part of her name. Because actually she's a French girl. She likes coffee. Good person. And a very friendly individual. Very friendly person. I like talking to French a lot about content and such, but you know, French is it's very interesting to meet someone who has a very diverse opinion on life. And of course is from Canada, which is a very strange country, right? I mean, can you imagine living in Canada? Couldn't be me. I live in the good old United States of America, not some of these crazy Canadian places, you know. But yeah. Maze, I see you got your guesses and guess in 10 seconds and then I click this button. 10 seconds, there you go. Be quiet, American man. Guys, before I want to say, since this is our last map, you know, and I do like to say this, I want to remind you all that in this pandemic and outside of this pandemic, you guys are amazing individuals. You guys deserve respect. You guys deserve love. You guys deserve kindness, right? And don't let anyone ever tell you that you don't deserve that. Don't let anyone put you down and say that you're not worthy of any of those traits, because you are. You definitely deserve love. You definitely deserve respect. You definitely deserve love. And I don't want you to forget that, okay? And if you ever do forget that, you know, feel free to come back here, and I'll be happy to remind you. I'll be happy to remind you about that, because I think it's important to just remind people, to encourage people that of what's of the value of their own lives. You know, you are valuable. You're cared for. You're special, right? And I don't want you ever to forget that. I don't want anyone to tell you that you're not special. You're not worthwhile. I think people need to hear that more often. I think we forget that a lot. I really do. And I think it's good to remind people. Let's see what we got here. We got Forever You're in Norway. Not bad guess. Maze and Knit, you guys chose Sweden. I got Estonia here for Heka. And then a couple people chose Finland like myself. Sir Fluffy and Cinnamon. Hey, if I got the same guess as Sir Fluffy and Cinnamon, I must be doing something right. But the person who got it correct was Blood. It's Russia. A little bit northwest of St. Petersburg. Excuse me. And we are by a city called Bor. I can say that. In the middle of nowhere. But we're there. Final round, guys. Final round. Oh, this might be an easy one. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, French. Don't cry at work. We love you, French. We love you. But yeah. You guys are amazing individuals, and I just want you guys to know that. Just want you to know that. I think it's important for people to know these kinds of things. Yes, for Maze, I mean, I don't know. I can't tell height exactly, but like, there's a lot of clues that will tell me that what this is. Okay, here's some clues, guys. We're driving on the left side of the road. Drive on the left side of the road. There's some Asian characters on this sign here. You see that? In fact, you can see some either katakana or hiragana. Okay, which probably indicates to you that this is Japan. I mean, look at these, the way that they run their gardens here. Look how cultivated this small garden is. It's beautiful. This is well done. Whoever lives here is a gardener, and they have made a masterpiece of an area. Look how beautiful that they have arranged everything. Japanese style houses. Here's these yellow lines that go all the way, right? That's common in Japan. What else we have here? Sometimes they have mirrors, but I don't quite see that. And I don't see any other indications that you might guess it's Japan. But Japanese style architecture for sure. Maybe even Japanese style license plate if you look at that stuff, but yeah. You're going back? Thank you very much for joining us, French. Have a good one. Take care, French. But yeah, good luck, Frenchie. I think that's good. There is like mountains or hills, I think, to our southeast that I can see, but otherwise you might not be able to see anything from the fact that like we're all blocked in. Decent looking neighborhood though. A little bit of corrosion over here. And this guy loves plants, I think. Look how many plants this guy's taking for. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Gamer Guru. Really do appreciate that. That's kind of kind of you. Very kind of you. How are you doing today, Gamer Guru? How's life? How's life? Here to play some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr? Well, get on in here. Come on in. Come on in and play some games with us. Absolutely, we're happy to have you come in. This might be a pretty easy one, though. I admit, Guru. This might be a little bit easy. Minivans. Look at the minivans. Cute. Cute. I don't know. I always thought, like, if I ever had... Have you ever wanted to live in two places at the same time? I sometimes feel that way a lot. Sometimes I feel that way, and I often feel that way. Like, sometimes I like where I live right now, right? In my hometown of Los Angeles. But sometimes I'm like, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if I also lived in Chicago, right? Where I went to school, right? Where a lot of my friends were, and some of them still are, although a lot of them have moved at this point. Or wouldn't it be cool to also live in Japan, right? To have like to also be able to go to this, you know, see all these things in Japan and experience the cultures. Sometimes it just is just such a strong desire. Be like, man, I wish I was able to live in two places at the same time. Or to be able to teleport, you know, just go there. Right, and then come back instantaneously, not have to go flying, not have to deal with the hassle of traveling or getting a hotel or something. Just being able to experience a culture consistently, at least another location. But yeah, I don't know. You don't have a subscription? There are many minivans in Japan. That's true. Don't worry, Gamer Girl. You don't have to have a subscription to play Chatguessr. Okay, so the way that Chatguessr works is you go to that link. You just go to that link that is linked into the Twitch chat. That'll bring up a map. Just select on the map where you think we are, right? And then that will copy that location coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, right? And then your guess will appear up here on how close you are, right? Yeah, that's what I love. That Gamer Guru. That's what I love about Chatguessr. If you ever see anyone playing Chatguessr on that is streaming GeoGuessr, you could join in. You can join in because it doesn't require you to have a subscription or anything. You could just play along with the streamer, and yeah, it's a great way of doing so for free. And I think that's absolutely fantastic, right? The streamer has to worry about all that other stuff, but you could just play along forever. Yeah, you got there. There you are, Gamer Girl, right there. Pretty good. You got the right country. Right country. I do think it is in fact Japan. I think that the mountains are to the southeast, which means that I think that we are maybe like right here-ish. I'm gonna guess right there. Go ahead and get your guesses in, guys, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to diverse world. Move on to the results. I'm so sorry. So where is everyone? Everyone's kind of scattered about. Maybe we should choose someplace a little bit south. Yeah, let's go Fukuoka. Let's go for broke. Let's go for broke. But I'll give you guys 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We'll see what happens. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's one of the great things about this game is that you're able to join in and play with people. Fantastic work. But yeah, hey, how's it going, Daddy Soggy Snipes? How are you doing today? Daddy? Are you a father? Do you have children? I'm just curious because of your name. But yeah, welcome. I'll let you go ahead and get your guess in. Oh, you got your guess in already. Yeah. And it's raining, Maze. Completely understandable. Your chickens will be wet. I'm so sorry. That's wonderful. How are your kids? I want to have kids someday. I'm not married, but someday I do want to have kids. They're grown up. They grow up fast, huh? Lots of vending machines too, but not here. That's fair. That must make you really proud, though, right? Daddy, that must make you really proud to see your kids that you've done your work and they've grown up and they survived into adulthood, and that you've done what you can to prepare them for the world. I think that's wonderful. Congratulations on your kids being grown up. They must grow up so fast, right? I have a nephew, and it's not the same as having your own kid. But he's more than 1 year old now. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Daddy. But to me, it's like, geez, you're so big now. Like, I remember when you were just a baby and you couldn't move. Like, we would put you down on the ground and you wouldn't be able to move at all, right? You didn't even know that you had a left hand. You used your right hand to play with your toys, and your left hand was just out there because you didn't understand that you had two hands. And now he's like going all over the place. He's moving like crazy. He hasn't figured out walking yet. But boy, it's like, geez Louise, what changed? Where did all the time go? Yeah. But congratulations, Daddy. That's really nice. That's really good. It's really good. It is in fact Japan, guys. Congratulations. Sir Fluffy, I'm sorry that you're a little far north. We got Blood, Nidaholic, over here down here by Tokyo and Kanagawa. We got Gamer, and we got Cinnamonique, Daddy, and Maze. You guys are having a little party by Osaka. Not a bad place. There is Forever, you over here on this island of Japan, Tokushima. And then we got Heka right down here. Apparently I'm a lot closer. I chose Fukuoka area. Or maybe not, I chose a Saga area, but I guess it's pretty close to Fukuoka. It's apparently in Fukutsu, Japan. And then we are just this neighborhood right here. Yep, there's the houses. And yeah, nice place, I guess. Oh, there's a junior high. I guess if you lived around here, your kid could just walk to junior high right there. It'd be really quick. Of course, I know that, you could probably go to a lot of different schools. So there's a lot of good public transportation in Japan. Let's go ahead and see the summary. Okay. Okay, there you go. Master Taurus, completely well done. Okay, congratulations. First place to Cinnamonique, 21,200 points. Good work. You got the gold medal. Blood Brothers, 19,200 points. Silver medal for you. Heka, you got bronze, 18,700 points. Nice work. I got some help from you guys, so I will give the honorable mention to Maze, 15,500 points. Nice work, everyone. You guys all did really well. That's all fantastic and such. But yeah, you'd think it was really south or really north and you chose poorly. It is 50-50 sometimes with Sir Fluffy. That's my guess based on the points. But yeah. Hey, Distant, good to see you. How are you doing, Distant? How's like it? So many pros here, right? So many pros. You're higher than me, straight up set. Wow, Maze. Look, sometimes you can't win everything. Sometimes you can't win everything. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Life do be like that. Life do be like that. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate you joining us, Distant. Sir Fluffy. Last round and the Sir Power to Go round ruined you? Yeah, that's tough. Distance is here, right? It's so wonderful. Okay, guys. I do apologize. I know that you're waiting for the next round, Gamer. I know that you want to do it again. But this was supposed to be the last round. However, I do see that there is a person playing Chatguessr. Because they literally have Chatguessr. Sir Fluffy, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. There is a Chatguessr person playing Chatguessr in GeoGuessr. Don't worry. See, I can show you right now. This is my screen, right? There's a person playing Chatguessr named Bamtna. Right, there's me. And then I don't think anyone else is playing Chatguessr at this point in time. We'll raid that person. Because they're playing Chatguessr. I was hoping that one of those other guys would play Chatguessr, but this is a good one. We'll raid this person. You can join Chatguessr with them, play along with them, and then do whatever they're going. I hope they seem like a good person. They'll be the only person playing Chatguessr, so they'll get everyone playing Chatguessr. But yeah, guys, I really do appreciate you joining me. It's very kind of you. You guys are amazing people, poggers, wonderful individuals. I want you guys to take care, love each other, and thank you very much for joining us. You guys are amazing people. I will see you around next time. Next time when we do some games. But for now, take care. I love you all. Thank you for joining us. Love you, Christian, Distant, Gamer Guru. We're gonna do some raids. Nidaholic, Maze, Cinnamonique. Cinnamonique, thank you very much for streaming, of course, Cinnamonique. I'll try to look at your stream sometime, looking care for that possible thing. Forever, good, thank you for seeing you. You guys are all fantastic, Sir Fluffy. I love you all. Maze, everyone, you're good. Daddy, thank you for joining us. And have some fun. Give Bamtna our best. And let's go raid! Sorry, Christian. Sorry.